happy are you that you're gonna play Law tonight?
I mean, it's good. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. To be honest. My flight was at 7 a.m. today, so I woke up at like 3:30, and I worked 8 hours.
Wow.
So
You're crazy.
Like I landed in the Netherlands, took the train for like an hour, and then went straight to work for 8 hours.
Bro, you're a madman. Literally.
So it's okay.
Crazy.
But it's good. It's good. This new format is nice. It's a fresh.
You think so?
I think it's definitely gonna be nice to solve.
Yes, it's very interesting.
Yeah. I think
Let's put it like that.
People are very like. I think a lot of people, if you ask them, they will say like there is a clear, strong decks, and I just think people don't know. They haven't built decks yet. Nobody knows what the best deck is right now. Like I
This
see
is
a lot
true
of
for
posts.
sure. Yeah.
Like I can tell you, like maybe 3-4 leaders that nobody's expecting that they could be top tier, and they just at least have not been solved. Like I think Red Purple Luffy is one of them.
Yes, I also think so.
They have Gum Giants. That's cheat.
Yeah, but they can also use cards like the Doffy cards, the Senior Pink.
Right. Yeah, the Rosinante as well.
There is so many things people can do that people haven't put time into it, you know? So I think the more time we get with this format, with the better decks we're gonna get. Like people saying Lucci's good, right? I don't know. We need to see what the format looks like. If everybody
I think honestly, like if you're talking about Lucci, I think like if Teach is like as popular, it really depends on how popular Teach is. If like the more other red decks and green they pop up, then Lucci actually is good. But if Teach remains very good, then Lucci is not good. That's just how it is.
But do you think Lucci is good against this Rush aggro Shanks aggro list with like?
I wouldn't say it's like good, like super favorable, but I definitely think it has like a decent matchup into it.
Okay.
But talking about decks, and for everyone who doesn't know, we have someone else popped up. We have Joshua popped up because we were talking and we were like, oh, Lucci is coming back. PogChamp, Copium. No. No, but we are welcoming Joshua tonight at our casting couch.
Hello, thank you.
First of all, congrats on your 3rd place at Worlds.
Thank you so much.
That was
unreal,
insane.
Bro.
Yes,
unreal.
We are so happy for you.
Wait, you need to tell him something he doesn't know. Joshua, he made a poll on the group.
Yeah.
And we had to vote which deck is gonna win Worlds.
Right, yeah.
And I voted for Lucci.
No way.
Yes, but I mean Lucci won the Worlds, right?
Yes, he did. Best performing deck, baby.
And then he rolled the spinning wheel for the prize, and I actually won the prize.
So now that's why today Josh can participate for free.
Yes.
Good life.
I wanted to say you won me the thing, but I guess it's my biggest enemy.
It's close enough, right?
My biggest enemy won me the free.
I suppose, yeah.
It's close enough. But talking about leaders, talking about Lucci and all that, I do have the leader breakdown of today, and I will show you guys. Here we are, and it seems like there are some Luccis. You can see the big fist here, so that's the Lucci. But let's talk about all the leaders. We have 12 Teach. That's
disgusting.
Damn, man. 12?
12.
That's actually
Teach.
Crazy.
12 out of, we are with 52, and that's a big personal record for the stream and for the TCG live tournaments. 52 players. We are playing Swiss. We are playing our first big qualifier and a Win A Manga. So the winner of tonight qualifies for the Win A Case at the end of the year and gets a beautiful manga, which is very to take out, but I wanted to make it as a slap just because it's beautiful. But yes, 12 Teach, 9 Shanks, and I honestly think that almost every Shanks will be the aggro variant because the deck seems to perform very well already before the bans.
Yep.
And now as well, a lot of cards have generate so much value. So you have a very defensive leader, but cards like the Rush Luffy, like even Monette, the Trico Sanji, are all generating extra value. Like they draw a card, they give you Rested Dawn, and so on and so on. So that's why Shanks seems like a very popular pick. Then we have 4 Yellow Kit, and I guess that's also because Yellow Kit seems like the deck that beats aggro decks, and yeah, aggro Shanks. So let's say Kit is trying to build their deck against that aggressive approach, because we also have 5 Zoro. We have so that's also most of the time aggressive. I've never seen a control version of Zoro. Then a couple of Bunny, then 3 Lucci, and a very small spoiler alert: El Nino and Gioni are playing Lucci today, so I guess that makes Joshua very happy to see those 2 players together. Like 15, 16 serials are playing the Lucci. So I guess it's good that George decided not to play Red Green Law today. That might have been a scary night.
Bro,
I mean,
there is an earthquake in my city. There, for some reason, my share is shaking.
And then we have Purple Luffy. People are you have Gum Gum Giant, so that's a good deck, right? Then Red Green Smoker, a deck that was I think quite popular in Munchen this past weekend, and also a lot of people are coping or believing in the deck because it has so much good cards. You are also generating so much Dawn, but like the slight difference it has with like decks like Dofi and so on is Dofi builds a big board but also generates still a big hand, like because of Weavile or and so on. And Red Green Smoker is actually losing cards in hand, so maybe that's the little difference. And then some one-offs. Bello Betty. I saw a lot of Bello Betty doing it amazing, but an OP11. So let's see how it does tonight. We have 1 Buggy. We actually have 2 Doflamingo, one registered a little bit too late. Then we have 1 Lim. Then we have Luffy from starter deck 21, 1 Rebecca, 1 Red Purple Luffy, 1 Black Smoker, and some weird guy is playing Yellow Green Law.
Wait, I'm the only one?
Yes. And so for tonight, whenever we are gonna spectate the Yellow Green Law, George is able to talk to us, but we will not. Well, I wanted to say help, but I don't think I'm a big of a help in that match.
Same, to be honest, same.
But he will explain his what he's doing, how he's doing, or what he thinks he will do. So that's also for tonight. But I will create the bracket because it seems that it's 8 p.m. and people will start to hate on me that the pairings...
Oh my god, he's so late again.
Yeah. So these are all the players, 52. I will shuffle seats twice. 1.
Look at these guys.
2.
I'm gonna get a buy now. It's rigged.
No, it's 52 players, so there is no buy. And this is the bracket of tonight for round 1. So I will screenshot this. I will copy paste once. Damn it, it already started. No. Doesn't want to.
One thing you need to know, Joshua, the moment you hear no, then like there is something really something Ruben going on, you know. It could be anything. It could be we forgot to switch the screen, we dropped somebody from the tournament.
It's okay, he's a professional.
Yes.
All the faith in the world in him.
Hey, but he takes the jokes very well, you know. That's why.
That's
why
I can handle it. I can handle it. It's fine.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, it's fine. So I summoned the pairings for tonight, and let's see. So it seems that George is starting against Palsy GP at table 6. And that means that you will be playing against Bello Betty in your round 1.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh no.
And
it's okay.
for all the other decks, I'm not sure. Lucci is playing against the purple Luffy. The other
Easy
one
dub.
is playing against Teach, I think. And last but not least, so yeah, I honestly don't know. I can't find them all. So I see that Abster is playing against Zoro at table 19. El Nino is playing against Shanks, so that's Lucci against Shanks at table 20. So what would you like to start with, Joshua? You
Talk
can
to me?
decide. Yes.
I can decide? No
you can
way.
decide.
Bro, I want to see Lucci, but I want to see it win, so I don't want to see it play versus Teach. I would not enjoy that.
Maybe we should watch George because he's playing against Bello Betty, and that might be a very fast game.
This is true, actually. Genius.
You might win very fast.
Bro, I am offended.
George,
you might win very fast.
George, you know the deck wins fast or it loses fast. It's not personal, bro. It's not personal.
True. But by the way, he's streaming, so I can't join, huh?
Okay, so I will kick him from the table and wait, share the code and tell him that you will stream.
I mean, I can just join his code, right? He shared one already.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I will replace him from the room. And then you can join. And we can join as well.
Yeah, let's go.
6.
I am speed.
Yes. And oh shit, you are already live, so this means
crazy.
Of course.
Round 1 started. Round 1 started with Skepas against Bello Betty. Oh, I'm quick gonna do the social, so I will leave 1 second behind, but
this guy's a fan. That's cool.
Ooh.
Let's get it.
If he doesn't do 888 in the...
This hand looks amazing if we want to go watch a game really fast.
Yeah, let's keep it.
Okay, I would say this is not any better, actually.
I don't know.
What are you mulligan for, George?
I have one of my 12 searchers, I guess. But it is what it is. It's a card game at the end of the day.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. You got this. I believe in you.
Actually, if I had a 2-drop here, this hand would be amazing.
Also, to be honest, like your opponent didn't start off with the 1-cost searcher or like the race max, so
yeah, that's true. No stage either. I know that they're playing stage now.
Everyone is playing against their one friend they submitted, and they are like, dude, what did you do?
I think I'm gonna counter this.
Why?
I think I don't want to. I wanna develop something this turn, not attack and pass, and next turn glitter effect, because I think the way I'm gonna win this game is by like double playing on 6, and I don't want to be. That's a
just a vanilla
3-5.
That's crazy.
Interesting. Okay.
Ooh.
Now this I did not expect, to be honest. The problem with this deck is when you have hands like this who don't do anything.
Yeah.
You just die if you take the early hits because you can't counter the 8s after, right? That's why I countered the 5. So, but I mean here it's just very, very awkward, right? I think I'll just play the Zoro and pass. I definitely don't want to attack live here. I know there is a lot of triggers that don't trigger because we both have 4 lives, but they have some that do trigger. And if he hits like what is it called, the flying guy,
Lindbergh.
The thing that pops a 3k.
Yeah, Lindbergh.
Yeah, really bad for me.
Crazy that you know those names. You know it from the
Bro,
manga or from the game?
No, I'm a nerd. I love the manga. Bro, if you want, I'll tell you like the names of the third in command revolutionary commanders right now. Like, don't test me.
The problem with this deck actually is that it's so dependent on either a. That's why this deck plays Carmel, the
Right,
2-cost
yeah.
Grandma. Is because you need a card to bounce so you can get value, right? Like my hand now looks like, what am I even doing? You know, this deck looks like, what is even happening now? So, but let's see. Okay, so they're buffing. The problem here is that I don't even have a 2K actually.
Yeah,
So,
that's
I mean, I guess I do have a 2K, but and I think I actually have to use it here.
against
Because
what do you want to keep it? Like, what potentially could you do to?
No,
I don't know. That makes it a Shigi.
It's so I can
life.
protect the blocker law next turn. That's the only thing I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah,
Is
but
that,
oh, right, I get it. Yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking of taking both lives so that when I go double 5-drop, the problem is the way that it looks now, I'm gonna be kind of forced to leader effect. So I do need to have some sort of play. So I think I'm gonna 2K here and just hope my life is some sort of a value card. Like any of the on play searchers, definitely
Yes.
not this.
Perfect.
It's a tough game.
Yes.
Tough. I mean, if this is Karasu, for example, but it cannot be, right? 'Cause
No,
we
no,
would
it
have
can't be. It can't
yeah,
be.
we would have played it first.
Maybe
So
it's gonna be Lindbergh. It
yeah,
might be.
yeah.
Oh, crazy.
It is. Okay,
Oh,
so
there's a
we have some
searcher.
options here. We have some options here. The problem is that this searcher is the kind of the only one that doesn't work now. Because I'm at 6.
It's ironic, yeah.
Very motivational,
But
this.
okay, so how do we ever get close to winning this game? So I can go. I think I always start with 5 on the 5 to see what happens here. I wanna know max information before I decide whether I'm gonna play blocker law or not. Because this turn, if this 5 gets countered, then I go 5 with leader and it dies. This turn can easily just be Bonnie, blocker law, pick up Bonnie, play this Bonnie.
Right.
But if he defends both, let's say, it could easily just be blocker law, pick up Zoro, play Zoro, attack again, just to make sure this is gonna die. So I'm gonna attack first because I want full information to what's actually gonna happen. Most likely it's gonna die, but let's see. Yeah. So now I need to decide based on because he's very low on cards, right? But
Yes.
But the biggest problem here is I have 2 things I can do. Is I can play blocker law plus Bonnie, or I can play smoker, small Bonnie, 1 Donald leader, bounce the Bonnie, and just hope my top card is, let's say, like a good piece. The other thing I can do is play Bonnie search, play this 3-cost Bonnie, put the law on top of life, and leader effect, play it, pick up this Bonnie, and play whatever I find from this one. This would be very rewarding if I hit a searcher playing the Bonnie, but it might be that just law plus blocker is the best play, and just take the lives, because then if he attacks, then I can at least clear the board after. So I think I'm just gonna go with law Bonnie here and see how that goes. So I won't attack. I will just play 1-cost Bonnie, play blocker law, use effect, pick up this, play the 3-cost. And now I have a decision if I want to take the live. I actually think I should definitely take the live and put the law on top, because no matter what, if he goes for board, or if I can protect the life, I set up my next turn, right? And if he attacks life, it's basically no negative, right? So I would just take the bottom life here. Top or bottom, it doesn't really matter. And I will just put the blocker law in life. And I'll pass. I guess this also gives me a higher chance of get a counter, because I'm low on counter, right? I would much rather cycle the card of life and get rid of a brick. But let's see. So Koala here would be terrible for me. Like Koala minusing the law would be like worst case scenario, I think. I guess
What is best case scenario for you now? Or what card
just
should be...
develop Dawn and attack 3 times. I think that would be best case scenario.
No, I mean, what card should you draw to turn this
Honestly,
game for you?
This game looks really. It would have looked like this game looks okay, and I didn't have a searcher, right? And I have multiple blocker loss. So
Ooh, ouch.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the worst case scenario I was talking about. Well, actually, I said Koala was worst case scenario, but this is way worse.
We were trying to find the even worse part.
The problem with not having a searcher is that I'm so low on cards, right? I am so low on cards. Even if I play 8 cost kid next turn, even if I could play 8 cost kid next turn, it basically does nothing.
No, you also have 3 bricks in hand. That doesn't help. The Hoodie, Smoker, and Blocker Law.
And we threw away counters, which makes me think that those cards of hand are either counters or like a dragon, an 8 cost dragon.
That wouldn't make you not so happy, I think, a dragon.
I think for me to win this game, I would need to definitely have a Luffy on top of life or my first draw. So okay, so if I take this, if I'm correct, I think this deck doesn't have an unblockable. So maybe I am supposed to just take everything. I mean, I know they have this, but if they have another koala, I think I'm dead either way. So I think I'm just gonna take both lives here and just increase my chance of actually hitting a Law or a Carmel or a something I can use for value. I also have so many bricks and I don't have a 7 cost Law, which is also not great.
Not great is a way to put it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's developing a blocker.
Yeah, I mean,
like a mirror force.
Is there an argument ever to blocking this? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna take. Well, let's see. I have no idea how me winning this game looks like.
What would be like the perfect draw now?
Searcher, what is it called? Searcher Luffy into 7 drop hit. I think
would have been nice.
Yeah, that would be the best. Well, now
Lexinator asked to test you, Joshua, and name us the division commanders from the Whitebeard Pirates.
From the Whitebeard Pirates.
We can do that after this game.
Okay.
So you have a little bit
I won't look it up.
Yes.
I don't.
No Google allowed. Let's see if George can get out of this because
we have a chance. Okay, so let's say his hand is like it's a brick, or it's like a dragon. Let's say, right? Can I kill everything if I play Hoodie? I don't think so. So I can rest. Then there is at least 2 things, and I have enough counter to counter. So 1, 2, I can kill 3 things. So I can kill. No, because then they buff with leader. I play blocker Law, bounce the Zoro. I can maybe kill both. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna 5.
Yeah, the buff from the leader for so less effort, it makes it like super hard to survive. I mean,
to be honest, this game was just atrocious, right? Like this hand was like
this was rough, especially like against a deck like Bello Betty. Like if you draw like a mediocre hand, and you just get punished so fast, right?
Yeah, And to be honest, I also chose to play like a more aggressive version today, and I found Bello Betis. So, I mean, it happens, right?
The one of Bello Betty. But yes, it happens.
But let's see. But let's. Let's say it's not 100% over yet. So it's like 98% over.
Right.
If you can survive next turn and establish a kit with a blocker, I'm a little believer, very little. But who knows? Who knows?
Really thinking about this.
I think he has counter in hand and he's thinking whether it makes sense to save it, or he has a break and he's thinking of blocking maybe.
Yeah.
I think if he blocks here, it's my only chance to win. I think if he has like a break in hand and blocks, I'm gonna win this game. That's my only way to win, I think, because then I can play double block here, kill all 3 of the characters, and then I don't die, and I have a chance to stabilize with Kit next turn. Right, I think that's my only chance of winning this game. Okay, it dies.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see if this dies as well. I don't know what.
I think it's funny when people apologize when they are thinking. Like,
yeah. It's fine.
Same.
I mean, it depends. It depends, right? If you take 10 minutes in one decision, then I get it because you're not allowed to do that. But these kind of decisions, which are like probably the last turn of the game.
Yeah. And also, like, you have so much time left, right? I also think that makes like a difference.
Yeah, I agree.
And also, like, thinking is like a pretty essential part of playing this game. So.
Okay, so we did count. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you didn't have to think when you were at Worlds. Just
depends what deck you're playing, bro.
Moria, and you were good.
Bro, people saying that make me so sad. No joke. I remember like at the Utrecht finals.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I know. People were like, "Oh, he can't play Moria now. He doesn't know what to do." I'm like, oh, why are you so mean to me?
I think it's funny that the people are like, now that Moria's gone, some people won't win anymore. Like, bruh.
Yes. All the like the top players that top like infinite events with black yellow, like Hervoye for example, they're just not gonna top anymore. It's just over for them. It's over.
Okay, so I think it's still one dawn off now. It's like he's one turn too late. This Luffy here. So I can go Luffy, and if this hits Bonnie, I'm alive. If this Luffy hits another Bonnie,
Blocker Bonnie, you mean?
wait, am I? Am I alive? No, I'm not. So I go low, pick up Zoro, play Zoro, attack here, kill the Ivankov or the blocker. Then I have one down left. I can play Luffy, or I can play Luffy first. I mean, I'm definitely bouncing the Zoro here, unless I hit exactly Zoro from Luffy. So I think I'm gonna play Luffy first. Okay. I'm just gonna take a Ristan Law, I guess, gives me a chance to kill them next turn because I have 0 cards. If I somehow survive. And now I will play Blocker Law, pick up Zoro, play Zoro, attack into the Ivankov, and just hope that they attack incorrectly, I guess. Or they, for some reason, they don't draw a
revolutionary.
What is it called? A revolutionary card.
Yeah,
it's possible, right? Technically,
I don't know if
it could happen.
Actually,
I guess there are some small spots that can get you there. Yeah.
Let's. I mean, now with the Luffy, the game is playable, right? If I survive.
Big if.
But I'm not. I think, but this is, it's interesting, right? Because this game, the way it went, I think I actually had a chance if I drew the Luffy last turn.
Yeah, one turn earlier.
Yeah. I think this game would not be as bad as it looks. Okay, so that's 9. So can he go 4 9s?
Again.
If he can, okay, so
Yes.
that's 8 and that's 6, right? So that's 3 Dawn, it's 9, 2 Dawn. Yeah, he can. I think I'm dead. But let's see. How do we need, so I counter this, so it's 2 2 1. And I'm dead no matter what happens. So I think I'm dead, right?
Maybe he keeps the blocker.
I
Trust.
think there's
Trust.
nothing I can do.
Sometimes they
I
do.
guess,
They want to play safe and they keep the blocker.
I mean, I guess if they
Yeah.
do, then I should counter. I think. Or actually, no, I block, then I counter the next. So that's 4, 3, 2. Yeah.
Bit of belief. 3 done, so that's another 9.
Okay. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 9, 9 again, right?
Yeah.
So what if I block this, let it die, and then make him go 11 with leader? I can counter 11 exactly. Will he attack with the blocker then? I think that's my only way to bait them, to be honest. So I block, and they go 11 with the leader. I counter it, and then they don't attack with the blocker. Because if I okay, so I go 2 2 1 here, right? And then they split 9 9.
And you're dead.
I'm
Maybe
dead. I'm dead no matter what,
maybe
right?
he is scared.
Because you're thinking so long, right? So it's like maybe he has something.
Yes, you should
This stuff
apologize
happens, for sure.
You should apologize for thinking, George.
I will.
This is true.
I will say.
It's a polite thing to do.
And we are with
I
100
don't think
viewers
it
on the
matters.
stream.
Let's see.
He has to go for it, right?
I wish I had one more K counter, in case they go like 7, I can actually counter it. Because the problem here is basically any number he attacks, I have to block. So it's like, it's very clear that I don't have it once he attacks, I think. But it will really depend how much he attacks, right? He just puts all Dono leader and swings just to hope he always gets my law blocker, for example. Then, and I just block and he passes, then I actually have a chance.
Yes, because you can clear board and establish some stuff.
But he's gonna go now.
It's like it. GG's to the one of Bello Betty. Okay. Still in the run. We are playing Swiss today, so maybe a big comeback of the green-yellow law, and that we will see more of Skepas tonight. So let's jump to table 24. They had a little delay on their gameplay today because of some issues, but they are playing. Let's go watch. Here we are. This looks...
How does that make you feel, Joshua?
Disgusted.
Chance with Lucci's dons.
Bro, why? Why? He also just used these dons to manifest losing to like Blackbeard, I guess. I don't know.
It doesn't fit together.
Also, just the color combination, like it ticks me off. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very against. It goes very against the.
Yes. Actually looking good for Shanks, though, by the way.
He just did. Oh no,
Oh, right,
he
he
has
has one life.
he has a blocker. He has a blocker and some counter. Maybe.
I forgot he had one life. That's true.
Important part.
Nah, life is just a resource. Don't
That's
worry
true,
about
actually. That is true.
it. It is true, but not at this point.
No.
Okay, let's see. He is thinking.
Like-
that means that the card that he drew has quite some potential, because drawing Black Hole, Shigan, or whatsoever. I guess Black Hole is better, because if you Shigan, you have to attack with your Shiryu first.
Yeah.
And then the Lukiru can get rid of it. Or can
That
at
is
least
true.
block and get rid of it.
But I guess if it's Shigan, you can just go like, what is it? Like 10, 12? That's fine, right?
That's also pretty. And draws my age. So that means no 10 cost each this turn at least. Draws a Lafitte. I guess
Well,
he's really
Lafitte.
looking for the Black Hole. We jumped in this game a little bit later, so we do. Oh, there it is.
I really feel like this line is kind of maybe not it.
Yeah.
Now he used so many Don to get to the Black Hole, and I don't know.
But okay, so now
We
we're gonna
don't.
go what, like 6-6?
So you're not there yet, actually.
And if you attack here, you actually might just.
Might consider keeping the Teach alive. Well,
I guess if you attack here, it makes all your future liberations, the 4-cost even
Black Hole.
lethal, right? Black Hole lethal. So,
Yeah, and Shigan as well.
Yeah. So I think actually he has to attack, right?
okay.
Looking really good for Blackbeard, right?
Yep.
You can clear 2 and play a blocker, but you are
That too.
really,
Well, you are always dead, right? They just.
Yeah.
Well, no. You kill the Shiryu. You're not always dead. My bad.
No, you're not. You're not always dead, but
Make sure that he's
You're
really dead with swing 9.
yeah. This Shiryu really has to go.
Yeah.
You won't survive
in
it.
He had to go.
Just in case a card appears in the hand magically, you know. Never let them.
Oh, not even
Yes.
had to do a stage.
Bro, that was disgusting.
If he had to Lafitte search, did he have enough? It was 10?
Think
Yeah, it was
so.
exactly enough anyway. It was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and that means
that's crazy.
we had all the games.
Yeah.
Out. Go. And that means that our pairings will be updated. Let's go to cost only. And we will just wait for this, I think, to set up round 2, or maybe I can do it even like, oh, he's doing it here. Let's go. And this is round 2. And I think he will share it to everyone, or I can even share it. Oh, Niels. Niels.
Yeah. You can share it. You can post it.
So this is our round 2. And let's see. I will spoil the next matchup for George. The next matchup for George is
Dun, dun, dun.
I didn't see it. Oh, sorry.
Teach.
Ooh,
Yeah, you have a
GG.
winner. That's correct. Well, you took the best odds.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Okay, so best of luck to George, and I suppose that we are going for our first Lucci game. Oh, and we have a mirror between El Nino and Giovanni.
Oh, that's so spicy.
A Lucci mirror match.
Yeah, you're gonna watch that for sure, right?
Yes, that seems good.
I'll make sure to lose fast so I can come before the game is done.
Yes.
Hype.
Okay, good luck, boys.
All right.
Okay, so people waiting for them to join. Win a manga, and I will tweet this. This is cool. El Nino VS at Gioni. Post then. Casting with Joshua. Okay. People are joining in. I hope they understand how they have to count. Because like they don't. Giovanni sends to me, can I concede? Mirror Lucci, rather shot myself.
No. I mean, yeah, it's not fun. Yeah. Depends on like if they're playing Jack, I guess, or not.
Is it possible? So we are 52, that means 26. So the win. Are people already joining in? They are slowly are, and he should join table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Table 12. Maybe Niels is here. Maybe we should tell them in somewhere how do they have to count their tables. So from left to right is 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. Because now it's set like 27, 28, 29. Make it easier for everyone. So I hope everyone can count until 26. That should be doable, right? So it seems that El Nino joined the room. So let's join him as well at... Oh, did he count incorrectly now? God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He should be at table 12. So I will move him.
You're so kind.
Yes.
You're so kind.
Okay, let's join him.
Yes.
I want to say I lost Joshua. He's not live yet, so we can't see the stream yet, but I guess he will go live in a bit.
It's okay, I'm not in a rush. Very excited for this, maybe.
You are excited.
Probably.
You are excited for Lucci mirror match?
I'm just excited to see Lucci, basically. I just want to know what other people cooked up.
True. That I can understand. That I can understand.
I really think the mirror... it's honestly not that bad, I think. I definitely think there's worse mirrors in the game than the Lucci mirror match.
Oh, and here they are. So, Roberto Mourinho. Best coach.
On the Tashigi. Alright.
Okay, so that means they were expecting some teach at least, and they are right. Oh, maybe he did he did the wrong Lucci list apparently. Took the wrong one.
Laboon is actually the goat.
Oh my! Are you serious right now? I have sent you that Laboon is the goat.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. My bad. I'm serious. Yeah.
Okay,
you get your credits. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
He's
good.
the goat.
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
it's really good.
I was not sure if I wanted to play it because it's good. It's just a cool card. But
It is very cool.
There are a lot of moments if you drop like Brook on 3 and can Laboon instantly, that feels like at that point it has more merit than Kuzan. Also,
yeah, the thing is,
leader ability Laboon Shigan can kill off a 10 cost.
Yeah, that's so good. The thing is, like, in my mind, you had to play like either Kuzan or Laboon, but that's just not the case. You can just play both, and then it's just crazy. It's just broken.
Yeah.
Oh, spicy. Khalifa.
Yes. Well, you always told me that you have to play the Khalifas, so
I think, like, well, yeah, I mean, he has to play the Khalifa. Oh, he drew Kuzan. Okay, never mind. Kuzan's obviously better, but like, if he didn't draw the Kuzan, then like he had to play the Khalifa here, right? Because there's just his hand just has nothing going on.
Drawing Kuzan is pretty nice.
It's really though, like in the slower matchups specifically, you're really gonna want to play out the Khalifa. And I do think the mirror match is the slower matchup, so you would play it here, but his hand's not looking so hot right here. And that's like an understatement. Okay, he drew some form of removal, which is good. Probably Kuzan gonna come down, yeah.
Playing a Kuzan into a Kuzan feels pretty hard.
Yeah, for sure.
People can't find their table. Should make a new video how to share.
Tutorial video.
I did like a small tutorial video about everything, but
I wonder if he's gonna counter here. Yeah, didn't think so.
Luigi Yamato top 8 Munich. Yeah, and this seems good. In the good old days, we almost had Moria into Moria turns.
Oh, Hinaluchi. Spicy. This is like old Sakazuki, right? Remember?
Feels like it.
Yeah. Like, this turn is not bad at all. Very strong, actually.
Let's see.
Especially since there is no Lucci yet.
I do not understand what it means.
Same. I literally have no idea.
But it seems funny.
Apparently it's funny though.
Apparently
yes,
it's funny.
It's very
apparently
funny.
It's funny.
It's a very good Italian joke. We wouldn't get it, but it's very funny.
Okay. So this turn would have been a lot easier if he actually had the Lucci, I guess.
I mean, yes. That would have been significantly better. That he could just do the same thing back, right?
Yeah.
He could also just go with Hina Lucci.
So we are rolling into Rebecca Lucci against Rebecca Lucci. That was also like kind of Sakazuki times.
Yeah,
who could do it the most. Or the most.
Imagine if like the Lucci was one card earlier, like the entire game would have been so different.
This I do understand.
I really feel like it's almost already over now.
Imagine now that he went Tempest Kick, Moria, Rebecca, Tsuru, Spandim, Lucci.
I mean, I can imagine that, and I think that's pretty strong. Yeah.
that was an actual turn. Well, it actually still is because bans are normally live tomorrow, but we are doing the bans today.
I do think like Moria not being in the deck anymore does make the mirror like a little bit better, because before a lot of the black mirrors were just like, oh, you drew more Moria, all right, GG, right? Which is not super fun. But I guess even now it's like, who can Rebecca Hina Lucci more often, right? So it's kind of the same, just the power level is lower.
Yeah. I guess that's why people are playing the Manchari. To get more out of it.
Yeah, the Manchari is actually crazy, by the way. So good.
Also a pseudo blocker, that makes it also like super good.
Yeah, especially since like as a Lucci deck, it's also easy for you to get rid of like their one-drop searchers, right? So they can't usually swing into your Manchari with their searcher on the field, which is nice. This is just.
Wait, does he have Spandim?
I mean,
he has a Brook. Oh, he has a Spandim in trash, but he doesn't have the.
But he has no Lucci.
Yeah.
If he could have played Lucci here, like the game would have literally been over. Now,
skill
difference. Not even that bad. Yeah.
So we do have a Lucci as well this turn. So maybe if we can pop some things and stabilize,
we can slowly like get back into the game.
Very slow though.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
I guess he's just gonna go like Tempest Kick, play out Kuzan, play out Lucci. After swinging into the Brook, of course. Okay, yeah.
What can he do?
It's annoying because of Rebecca, right? Because now he's gonna swing to the Brook and then probably also reduce the Brook, yeah. Then it would have had to burn the Tempest Kick to get rid of one of the Hinas, which would have been like a little bit awkward. But it all turned out fine, so that's good.
Seems okay, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Really depends on the fact if like the board gets cleared back again, and then at some point your opponent just has too many bodies, right?
It actually is a Sakazuki mirror right now, no?
Yeah, it literally is. Just Hina Lucci.
Because there is a Manchari, so next turn means he can actually just do the combo again and again, right?
Yes.
Cool. Well, cool.
Sort of anyway, because he doesn't have like he needs one of the other pieces in hand, right?
Yeah.
Which he doesn't have at the moment. I think if he kept the spending in hand, then he could have done it actually.
So you need at least one piece. Oh, funny.
Yes. yes. You do need one piece.
To do the full, well, the Rebecca Hina Lucci combo if you only have the Manchari.
Yeah. Yes. That is correct.
Okay, let's see.
But it's like I said, maybe if he just countered with one of the 2Ks, it would have been better. Just keep the spending in hand. Because it means that you won't need to add like the Lucci to the hand, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing something. I'm not sure.
I guess that we didn't have a Spandin in the times of Sakazuki, which makes the combo even more reliable to do.
Yes, that is true. Though I do think that usually like there's not going to be a lot of spending in the Lucci deck. I was just testing one, which was fine, I think. Okay, so he's keeping 8 Don open, which is not good to see for our guy Nino here. Yeah. Rough.
Ooh.
Very rough. Oh, right.
Oh,
This works as well.
It still gets there, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Disgusting.
You are the one to talk.
I just can really like very empathic person, so I feel for our guy.
You feel for the Lucci guys.
Yes.
And why?
It's like the hive mind.
And what's the most?
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Cheat.
Although in a way, like no, actually, this is very, very good.
You're just gonna do a Rebecca Hinalucci again?
Yeah.
Also,
like, what else are you gonna do, right?
No.
There is no other play.
So, people, what did you learn today about the Lucci mirror match?
Yeah, this looks kind of stupid. I have to admit.
Like, people will think.
Do you always attach? Oh, do you always attach Don from the left side or the right side?
Pretty sure from the right side.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
It's the way.
Okay. So that's how you become third in the world, guys.
Yes.
Attach from the right.
Yes. It's essential. It's essential. I wonder what he's gonna pick up now from the Rebecca.
Because he maybe doesn't need the.
Yeah, he doesn't need it. He's just gonna use it to build board, I guess. Like, maybe if he had Sabo in Trash, it would have been worth it to pick that up. He doesn't though, but could be interesting.
We didn't see anyone play a Kaido yet.
I also think it's not good in the mirror, right? It's only good to like answer your opponent's Kaido. Yeah, yes.
It literally
Saka
is,
OP5.
It literally is Saka OP05.
But worse.
I'm back.
Ooh.
Did you win?
No.
Ooh.
This is why I cast, guys, because I can't play.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. You had your time to shine. It's fine.
That's true. I picked in high school.
Oh, and we actually see the Kaido drop now.
Ooh, he's ripped.
Mancheri versus the world next turn.
So, if he gets like a Tempest kick into a Rebecca or something, can he get there?
No.
Bobo?
I think it's over.
Kaido best card. I guess.
No. Yes.
I guess Nino had a rough time mid game though, where he
Maybe he draws Moria, Maybe he.
It's really
Moria.
like the turn where he didn't draw the Lucci from the Tempest kick. He basically just lost the game right there.
But do you think the deck has a place in our post-ban format?
Yes. I think it depends how the format shapes up, right? Because if Blackbeard stays as popular as it is right now, Lucci is just unplayable. People are saying like, oh yeah, with 4 Kaido and stuff, like it's better into Blackbeard, which yes, it is true, but because it is better doesn't mean the matchup is like good or anything. It's still horrible.
Yeah, for sure.
But like if we see a lot of like red decks pop up and green, then of course Lucci is just gonna be a viable strategy because it's just good into those decks. So I'm low-key hoping that Zoro is gonna be super popular and then I get to play my boy. But we'll see.
I honestly think Zoro will be quite popular at least. Because
it should be. I think it's very, very good.
But do you think Zoro is a good matchup actually? I don't know.
Yes.
I'm not convinced.
I do think it's a good matchup.
It depends.
It depends on the build though.
They play. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What did they gain a lot? Because before
They got like
the 5 cost Luffy. The 5 cost Luffy.
Yeah, I guess the 5 cost Luffy is very, very good. What do you think about Jack in this deck? Because we didn't see one. Did it get too slow?
It depends like on what list you're running, right? If you're running like the 10 cost Kuzan list, it's good. But I think if you're not running the 10 cost Kuzan list, then it's probably not really worth it to play it.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. This game was actually take life, swing, take life, both on 2, and then we just saw Rebecca Hinalucci, Rebecca something, Brook, Rebecca Hinalucci, Rebecca something, Brook, and now they were at 12 cards or something, and now they are at 3 and 1, and now slowly but steady we will know
Who's gonna win? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
it is funny. Yeah.
This is like this actually shows maybe why the world champ of last year won, because he was playing 4 pilafs. This like maybe an example because we did see how it happened. Like they were both swinging at life, both were at a lot of cards, and now they were just killing each other's board over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And it's a big resource battle, I would call it.
Yeah.
And because of the peel-offs, if you can get it somewhere, or you get once out of life or whatsoever, it can actually win you the game, maybe.
I mean, if you get out of life, that's huge, right?
Yeah.
That's huge.
Almost as huge as if Nami does it, right? Nami does it, I'm always so disgusted. That's like the worst to happen. Nami gets...
Yeah, I also think so.
That's a big dislike.
Does he have it or doesn't he have it?
Manchery surviving would be huge, though.
Oh. Yeah. Imagine if he just now... Yeah, if the Manchery survives, then probably over.
This does look like Lucci, right?
I hope for him.
I mean, if there was Lucci, I feel like he would have just slammed it down. Oh.
So he was debating between playing Sabo or playing the Brook and killing off the 6-cost Lucci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having access to that Manchery again, that's pretty huge, right?
It's very, very huge, yeah, for sure. But the Sabo is like good counterplay, right? Because now, what's he gonna establish? I also don't think he has like a Sabo of his own, which is also relevant.
So maybe you swing with your leader first. So if you get Sabo into your trash, you can actually do Rebecca Sabo. Is that a play?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like it.
Like, just see what you get first, and then you do the rest.
Okay, he has a plan.
If Lucci is still a deck, what's the percentage of chance that you will buy 4 Rebecca from the Treasure Cup, Joshua?
I've been thinking about it, but they're really expensive. Like, really, really expensive. I wanted to buy them, but I don't know.
They are like 1k? They're more expensive?
No, they're more expensive.
Oh, okay.
They're really expensive.
I also still need...
I also still need like a 4th championship Kuzan as well. I only have 3.
Just don't draw the 4th one, right?
I have one.
Really?
You can borrow it for a tournament.
Bro, just...
Sell it, goddammit!
I don't want to borrow it, I want to own it, bro.
Josh, do you know from who Joshua bought very cheap Kuzans in his life?
You.
Very cheap.
Yes.
Good times.
Good old days.
Bro, watching this game makes me nauseous.
Yes, do you want to play more red-green law now?
No, this is literally like Rebecca Lucci.
Yeah.
I feel they have again. Although they don't have Moria, I had the feeling that I saw a lot more Lucci this game than before. Is it because of Manchery?
He's just gonna go Rebecca Sabo again.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's very hard to kill them here, right?
Ooh.
I don't think you can kill them. Unless they have bricks.
It's 899, right?
But he might have, right? He might have bricks.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Shit.
Wow.
That's actually crazy.
Yes. Yeah. It looked like unlosable.
Yeah. Holy shit. And that's
the turn he played to Kaido.
And I think we have one more game left at table 2. Let's quick go watch. I think it's the last one. Oh, no, that one is finished as well. And it seems that Teach won against Red-Green Smoker here. So that means all the games are finished. Let's see. I think Niels is setting it up, and then we will have round 3.
All right, I'll be right back real quick to grab a drink.
Don't worry.
Okay, so far, same old. Not much changed deck-wise, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, that was quite a Luchik. Actually, we saw. Well, it was a repeat of 20 minutes, I think, for everyone.
Actually, to be honest, it's more it's more active than just playing Morias, right?
Yeah.
Like at least you're actually deciding whether you're popping or you're saboing, and I'm trying to be a little bit positive here. Help me a little bit,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it is it's very repetitive. It's very repetitive.
Who won the mirror?
Nino won.
Okay. Let me just need to make sure that some people, 2 people had no show, so I'm making sure they're dropped. It looks like there will be 1 buy, so I will let that be known. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 5 drops, so we will have 1 buy. Okay.
Hey, give me the buy, baby. I need a win.
I'm on the board.
You really make people subtract by 52?
Well, because the table numbers. Look, man, I can't. I've checked the settings. I wish there was a way for me to make the table numbers consistent across rounds.
Okay,
but there's not. So you have to subtract by 52. It's not that hard, okay?
Okay.
You subtract the first number by 5, and then you subtract the second number by 2.
Yes, okay.
It's not that. We got this. I believe.
Okay. Ooh, and we see at table 1 the Bello Betty. So I suppose he went 2-0, and yes, he did. And he will be playing against Lucci right now, and that's his biggest enemy. So I will screenshot round 3 so people can fire up their games, and then we will decide on what we will watch. Screenshotting. Oh, very long. Very long. Oh, here we are. Thank God. I will post the pairings.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Round 3. Okay, let's see. And you are playing against Shanks, George.
Ooh, nice.
We have Manhim playing against Arkham Knight. We have Lexinator playing Shanks against Purple Luffy. We have some Yellow Kit. We have a little bit of everything. Let's see if I can pick a one-off deck for you guys. So what? Oh, there is a Rebecca. Is Rebecca still alive? That's Sleeping Genius, and that would be what table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So table 7 or 59 minus 52, as Niels might say. So table 7, we will watch Hybrid, and Hybrid is playing. He's playing Lim. So we have Lim, Rebecca, both at 2-0, I think, if I'm correctly. Oh no, here he lost, I think, to Darkstar. So the table seemed like a little bit random at first, but at least some gameplay that would be nice.
It's because you guys are taking up table 2. Why are you not in cast only?
Oh yeah, let's go to cast only.
Oh my god, these clowns.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What did I miss?
We are going to watch Lim against Rebecca.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see what is 2-0 so far. So we have our Bello Betty is 2-0. We have Doflamingo 2-0. We have Shanks 2-0. We have Bonnie 2-0. Yellow Kid 2-0. Teach 2-0. Lucci 2-0.
If there was no Teach 2-0, I would be really concerned.
Black Smoker 2-0 as well.
Nice.
Zoro 2-0. Shigan also another Teach. Uni is playing Kit, Yellow Kit, also 2-0, so another one. Supreme is playing also Yellow Kit, another 2-0, and a green Yellow Smoker. So quite some decks that are 2-0. So table 7, not a player yet. So let's go to table 10. That's Red Green Smoker Krulzor, that you might have heard of, and he's playing Red Green Smoker.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's cool.
So Red Green Smoker on Krulzor, and I think how I learned who Krulzor is, I think he won at one weekend 2 top 16s or 2 top 8s with Black Yellow Luffy, and that was like, oh, that's very impressive doing that on one weekend. And he's also a YouTuber, and now he is playing the Red Green Smoker. This most of the time
Dragon.
trying some juicy stuff.
It seems that way, yeah.
It's a dragon.
Whoa. And he's also playing what is it called? Rayleigh. That's cool.
Wait, did you drop George?
What? No.
Wait, you're not playing? You're playing?
But the other person is streaming, so there's no problem, right?
Multitasking.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's not that bad, right? Like,
imagine if you are his opponent right now and you lose this, and then you start the stream, and then you see, he is Gus. It's super funny. No, you are very welcome with us. I'm just imagining.
It's okay.
Okay, so he is playing against our third Lucci, it seems, and that means he is playing against. So Krulzor is playing against Frank. You also might know Frank. He's also a guy that tops very frequently, a German player, if I'm not mistaken. Is he German?
Oh, you said German, and then you weren't sure. You're in trouble.
Wait,
now
I have to double check on his Twitter. Frank19955. It doesn't.
Well,
no.
Is
oh no, he's
going in.
I think he's Italian. My bad.
Oof.
That's a big difference.
Oof. Yes, that is a big difference. Very offensive.
My bad. Sorry.
This looks.
Oh, how is that very offensive?
Extremely offensive, Ruben. Apologize right now.
I'm sorry. It seems like people are really enjoying the Rebecca Hina Brook times.
Very fun. Very nostalgic as well.
No Tashigi to protect the smoker. So how big is the chance in percentages that it will survive? Put on your bets. There is no Ice Age.
It's not that easy to remove. Like
it got way worse.
I don't think it will go. It might not go actually.
I'm calling a Shigan. Well, no, Shigan would have been way faster.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking as well.
Shigan would be way faster.
Yeah, you just slam it down, right?
Yeah,
Shigan,
yeah.
bomb, it's over.
100%.
R.I.P. Smoker.
2 Shigans. Boom. Trash filled, and next turn, big fat Moria, and you win. Oh,
that'd be so funny.
With all days.
I do think like this red green smoker build with the dragons is pretty interesting, especially now since like all the decks have seem to be playing counters to the kit. So pretty interesting, I think.
Yeah. People really dislike to play against 8-cost kits and not able to do anything.
I mean, it is very unfun, right? So
yeah. It's a very oppressive card.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
It's similar in a way to play against Black Yellow Luffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
And Lucci.
No, not like Lucci. Don't be like this. Don't be like this.
So biased. So biased.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about George, right? He is biased. It's not me, it's George, right?
Oh shit, I'm actually with 2 biased players. Holy shit.
Hey, what's better than 1? 2, right? So.
I guess.
That's what the Lucci guy was also thinking about both Hina and Brook. Oh,
good.
Not anymore though.
This is a dragon turn. I guess because of there's no Ice Age, it got a little bit harder to remove it. But with all the Hinas, still Tempest kicks and so on.
Yeah. Laboon. Don't forget about Laboon.
Laboon, yeah, Laboon.
His boy Laboon.
Is
there like a world
his boy?
Laboon? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yes, it is.
And it's
I really like Laboon. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't?
Yeah. Laboon is the nuts.
Is there a world where Smoker wins this? No, right?
Well,
I don't know. Disconnect.
don't.
Okay.
I always feel bad if that happens, and people are, what are we supposed to do? And like they just want to that I say like, yeah, you have a game loss. So I'm the bad guy in this story, and I'm actually not that kind of a bad guy, right? I'm a semi bad guy.
Do I need to say the professional answer or the real answer?
You're actually awful.
Oh,
wow. That was uncalled for.
That came out of nowhere.
Bro. That was personal.
That was very
I felt
personal.
That one.
It's okay.
I spent 8 hours. I spent 15 hours with this man in the car the past weekend. Okay,
Okay.
I'm
That will
hurt.
make anybody mad.
Yeah. We all decided that I will burn in hell because I play gacha games.
I mean, why?
I don't know. I can't even explain. Okay, it's very small 5k, and that's really annoying with the hands from Krulzor. Ooh, he actually has to take it. Are we going for the biggest Tsuru EUNA? Nope.
Biggest Tsuru UNA?
Biggest Tsuru.
Bro, this Stussy really is the spice, apparently.
Yes. You know what? It gets a special art in OP11.
And it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
For some reason, all the black SPs look great. Like, I think it's the gold on...
Like,
on
gold
the
and black is just, it's very fine together.
So they look really good.
Makes sense.
I like the green SPs too. I think they also look good. Like a Bonnie SP looks really nice, I think.
Bonnie does, because there is gold again, but I'm not the biggest fan of the Rosinante.
I like the Rosinante, actually.
Yeah, I like it. I think you just don't like green cards, Ruben.
Yeah,
I mean,
I like decks that
in
beat
Ruben's
green
defense. In Ruben's defense, green cards do kind of generally suck. So I get it.
Wow,
it's true, right? There's like two good green cards. Oh, there's 3 now, by the way. It's Hodi, Kid, and Tashigi.
Smoker is good too, right? And Cavendish. There is cards, but yeah.
I mean, I guess yeah, Cavendish is good as well, but it's semi-leader locked, right?
So George will name up his full red-green law deck now.
I will not. I know my limits.
I'm thinking, are there really not... Well, let's say 2-cost Rosinante also is allowed in the list. Well, is allowed in top 5.
Right, yes, I agree. Yeah. That card is nice.
Yeah, what the hell do you do? You have to play Sanji?
You have to go for game rights. Like,
yeah. So 8 and then Dragon 9. Oh, you can do even more than 9. Yeah, you never survive next turn, so...
No. And like, it's not even that weird. Like, it's realistic you could actually win.
Yeah, for sure.
Because there's so many bricks in the Lucci deck.
I saw some screenshots, random people tagging you, like, Joshua, is it you? And then I saw like a hand of 10 bricks, and I was like, Great reminder.
Yeah, buddy, you beat me.
Great reminder.
You got me, yeah.
What is this, 7, 8, 9?
It's more. Because you can Dragon and you can give 2 Restodon to your Smoker. And
I like how you already typed the GG in chat. That's funny.
Yeah, it's 9-9. It's 9-9. 8-9-9.
Oh, of course, what am I talking about? Why I was thinking of Hodi. Maybe that's why I was 0-2.
Are you winning right now?
I won it.
Ooh.
But now I had a really good hand, so I had no what is it called? Excuses this time.
You need a broken hand.
Yes. With average
Ooh.
hand, terrible. They take. So you're telling me there is a chance?
Nah, I don't believe it.
He's just doing to make him feel like worse.
Imagine.
Bro, show me all bricks, please.
No.
Oh,
Bro, wait.
Whoa! He was so close.
It was
He
all
was so
bricks.
close.
There was
There were
everything
a
else was bricks, right?
Yeah,
No,
there were a
he had
lot of
Sabo.
breaks.
He had one
Oh,
more
yeah.
counter.
Okay.
Let's see this out.
Um,
Damn.
let's go to table 14. Oh, done? No, he's not. And here we are, joining. Wait, a green. Joining our Toxinator, as you might know him,
Yes.
maybe. And this guy got top cut and top 32 this weekend in München. Not with Shanks though. He did a last dance with Black Yellow Luffy. So let's see if he can adapt to the new format and new cards. And I guess he is going for game maybe. Or if I see the board of the purple Luffy, I'm quite scared. Even though I have quite some counter in hand and event.
Yeah, but probably not enough to survive this, right?
No, this is this is maybe a
There's
little
a
bit
giant
much.
for sure, yeah. For sure he could if there is giant in hand.
Yeah, he might.
No,
survive,
I mean
yeah.
like Shanks would lose for sure right now.
Oh yeah, if they don't win this turn, you mean?
Yeah.
I think maybe this is interesting turn to talk about. Do you think 11 is correct here, actually?
Because he also has the Zoro, you mean, or
Yeah, I don't think it's correct, actually. Because
it might not be.
if they take 11, right, then it's 13. And all they have to do is counter a 13, right?
Yeah.
So, but if you went 9 and then 8 with Zoro, they need to counter a 9 and then a 8. How much is that, right? It's 5k counter plus.
I like how he said, now you have to be lucky. It's no, bro. It's you has to be lucky.
That's crazy, bro.
There was like 5k extra in hand.
Infinite counter.
Yeah, that's... Bro.
Ouch. Let's go to table 2. Ooh, Black Smoker.
Ooh, against
Black
Dofi.
Smoke,
That's
Black
cool.
And Black Smoker is winning, it seems. Well,
Yes.
maybe. But
I mean,
there is still a leader.
On copium. That's you. You did this, Ruben.
But I don't smoke.
I think the deck is good. Smoker.
I agree.
The carry of Tashigi is huge. Tashigi is...
Honestly, it might be better than Lucci this format, honestly.
It's the more fair black deck. I like it more, I like playing against it more.
13, and it means Flying K-pop is winning with Smoker against Blue Doffy. And I think if Blue Doffy can't have like the sick power turns with Jinbei that they had before, that Smoker has like a very good shot because of and Tashigi and Brooke and Rebecca, and also I guess that matchup got a lot better. So
for sure.
Table 7 is still going with the Rebecca versus Lim that you initially wanted to watch.
Okay, let's go. Yay.
This game state is crazy.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's Sleeping Genius.
Yes.
It is It's the good George.
And I guess if he can survive this turn, that he has a very good shot of winning. Although, don't forget, guys, the leader, Rebecca, can't attack.
He will for sure survive this turn, right?
I suppose so. If he doesn't, well, there is something wrong with the deck.
I think the bigger question is, we don't have Ristan, right?
No.
The Dofi. The Dofi is restanding.
Oh,
No,
but
I'm
that's
saying, I meant that we didn't have Mihawk to
No.
restand the new gate.
the new gate. Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope.
I mean, I don't think you can kill him here. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Never mind. I take it back.
was about to say. How
So,
about
like,
now?
But there,
Yeah,
there
now-
is a blocker, so he needs to get rid of that first, right?
But we did use it very fast, so there
Oh,
has to be something.
Wait, how did he
right?
kill it? How did he kill it?
He used the I don't know the name, but the four cost event. It
Oh.
pops like something cost, and then if you have like a certain amount
Uh,
of cards in trash, it pops like a bigger cost. I don't know.
It's 4 cost or 6 cost if you have 15 cards in trash, I think.
Well, Lim actually takes it here.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I forgot that. Oh yeah. Whoa. My bad.
Even if the leader could attack, right? Yeah.
Oh.
It just shows the power of the draw 3, discard 2, and L. Just filters the hand very nicely.
Yeah, just imagine having a Shirahoshi that can attack. That's very strong.
6k Shirahoshi for 3 Dawn.
That's crazy.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, are people still playing? Do we have a game
I
at
think
table
actually,
3?
you know,
Wait.
I think Lim is one of the best decks right now. Most likely, I think.
Shit. Are going to table 3? Oh, seems
What do
like
you think, Joshua, about Lim?
Shanks won.
I think it's very.
I think it's like tier 2.
You think it's tier 2? Interesting.
I think so, yeah. I think so.
Table
But
4?
I might be wrong, to be honest. It's really like, it depends so much how the format shapes up, like what decks
Yeah.
are gonna be played a lot.
Yeah, it's really good against Zoro for sure, Lim. So
Ooh.
it depends how
Yeah.
popular Zoro is. I think.
Honestly, like if you early game you draw like the 1 cost Lim,
Hmm?
the deck is really strong.
Yeah.
It's very, very powerful.
Let's go to
It
table
just inherently
4.
struggles.
Or wait, I will search
Right.
for a table that's still playing. Okay, that's done. Oh, we have a game. Table 17. I guess they will join me. They see it. So for now, I'm a lone ranger. I guess they will join me. And when they see it, and we do have a teach mirror match here. We'll just get them.
But I'm not like completely
Oops.
sure yet.
Ah, I have powers. I summoned you
Dang.
guys. I'm the Dark Lord.
Wait, you summoned us in a board with 5 teaching.
Yeah, I'm like Jin Woo. You guys are my I'm the monarch.
Arise.
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 I'm so sad that it's finished, guys. I'm honestly super sad that
Yeah, the anime is so good.
the anime is finished for now.
No, bro, take it back. It's not good, but it is extremely enjoyable.
Yeah.
It's not good though.
Okay.
You don't
You
think
know
it's good?
No. But I love
Me-
it. I love it, but I don't think it's good.
what?
Okay.
It's
Bro,
amazing.
it's just like-
He doesn't like the story. That's what he means.
Bro, there is no story.
There-
Don't be like
His
this.
story, bro. His mom was
It's-
sick.
It's just hype moments.
Bro, his mom was sick. What's your problem?
Bro, that emotional scene was so bad. It was so bad. There was like it was payoff for nothing.
you have no heart.
No, bro, I just like
You
bro,
have
I
no
cried.
soul.
No, bro, I cried when Chopper gave Hiruluk the mushroom
Yes.
because like the build up to it was so good.
Yeah.
but- There was no build up to this, bro. It was just Sun Jinwo like being the most baddest motherfucker in the world,
That's
and then
true.
Oh,
You know,
Oh, yeah.
when Joshua cried as well, when Todo asked what kind of woman you like.
yes, fact.
that sound that you heard, guys, was just pure joy right there.
Bro, Toto makes me happy. He is my happy place.
My brother.
My brother. Did you know that his voice actor is gonna voice Frankie?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's very cool.
Okay, well, what are we looking at here? So,
Fun. We're looking at a very enjoyable format.
can we counter at 12? We cannot.
2, 4, 6,
If we
7. We
keep-
have 7k.
It's not
If
enough.
they decide to go for it, we lose basically, right?
Ooh.
If they have, I mean, they should always stage for the negate here.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And if you have black hole, you have to go for it 100%. Like there's no way they can defend it 14, a 5, and a 6. Like
No.
no way.
Bro, just looking at this board state, it makes me sick.
Yeah,
joke.
yeah,
You're
now
s-
you feel how I feel when I see Lucci.
I honestly,
No, but it's just so boring. Just look at
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
honestly, do you prefer this over seeing 4 Burges on the board? Like when I see 4 Burges on the board, my stomach is getting worse
Yeah,
than
enough.
Teach.
It's the same, I feel like.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Burgess is like even worse.
I agree, I think. I agree. But it's just like seeing this, I just know that they were going like 10 drop into 10 drop into 10 drop into 10 drop into 10 drop, and that's just very not fun to me. Like very boring gameplay.
What do you think? Yeah, he has to attack, right? Because if you don't attack, they can actually clear you.
Wait, he just wins, no?
I mean, if he attacks with the blocker.
He attacks. What if he
Bro,
does?
he has to attack.
If he doesn't
he has
attack,
to
he loses, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I know. That's what I meant.
Then he can just go black hole 7.
It is scary to
Huge,
attack
huge, huge.
7 into 4
8,
guards.
It's 8, yeah.
How is it 8? Oh, it's a 6k, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Still
But you
scary.
have to, right?
Yeah, you have to. It's also funny that the hand is like double black black hole.
Yeah, it's perfect.
That's why I'm surprised we went 9 actually. We didn't just go 12 and then everything else. Because we could go 12, 11, 6, right? Which is basically 12,
Yeah.
13. 12,
Yes.
13 basically. So.
Would have been better, probably.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's the same, right? But now
Yeah,
it
but-
makes you doubt yourself.
Exactly, that's the thing.
yes,
Like
that's the
mentally
problem.
speaking, it's better.
Yes, for sure. You never want to be in this situation because no matter what you do, you're gonna feel like it's the wrong thing if they have it or not have it. Well, it's
Yeah.
always correct to go for game here, right?
Yeah. Especially, stages up. Like, bro, he's like so scared.
Yes. I would be too. But
Yeah, same.
and now the guy at our
Okay,
side
he goes
is like,
yeah.
bruh, did you make me wait 5 minutes for this attack? God damn it. Lost life stream. And that means that we had all games of this round. So let's go to cost only, because you guys always forget that, and I'm the person that always have to think about that. Kappa. Okay, so here we are.
Ruben, you're so smart.
Yes, Kappa. Sometimes I do forget, but yes, that means that round 3 is finished and that we are already going to round 4, and the Swiss is until we have 1 undefeated player. So some people are dropping, the ones that can't make it to Top Cut anymore, so we will have every round will have a little less of games, and it makes everything go a little bit faster. So let's see if I can already see the bracket. I think Niels is busy with it. Here we are. And oh, we do already have our round 4. And let's see. I will screenshot it so people can join their games. The mod is getting harder. Now they have to do 91 minus 52 to know their table number.
Crazy. This is checking us in like multiple layers,
Yeah.
No, actually, they have to do minus 75 now. So it's
Bro, the number changes every time. This is
it changes every round. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not my fault. It's the tournament system.
Okay, so do I have to say it? Your table number is the number on the left?
Yeah, the number on the left, number next to your match minus 75.
The next to your match minus 75.
Bro, please give me Sleeping Genius.
He dropped. So you
Oh,
can't
you
get
are
it.
playing.
No!
Oh, you're playing against Roro Noah. Let's go.
No way!
Oh!
Bro, I'm gonna spank him.
Ooh. So let's see. We are gonna watch a 3-0 match. So we have Gutsu, and Gutsu is playing. Let me see. He is playing Bonnie, so we have a chance to watch Bonnie. We have Fitali. That means also have a chance to watch. Check. Teach.
Gutsu has the down pair. Sorry, no. Flying Kebab has the down pair against Gutsu, so he has the up pair in this case.
El Nino is on Lucci. Uni is playing. Always forget it. He's playing Yellow Kit. We didn't have a Yellow Kit today.
Yellow Kit is cool.
Yes, so
I like it.
we will watch Uni, and Uni is playing at table. Bum 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 bum. Where is he? He is playing. Ooh, a Yellow Kit mirror. No, that was the last round. I was saying one. Oh, he's playing against Teach, so that's a really hard matchup actually, and he's playing at table 2. So let's go table 2.
All right, let's go.
And here we are, Teach against Yellow Kit in our round 4.
Oh, this hand is bad. I think this Yellow Kit deck is so cool. Actually, I think if you run like a lot of the Rush Zoro and NL and stuff, the Teach matchup is not that bad. Like, it's bad, but semi-playable.
Yeah, the 3-cost cards is something that is like started with Abster, the YouTuber that he was playing the bit, and he's like super convinced about the card. But I guess if you draw it, you can still pitch it, I guess, with your leader ability, especially in this matchup. And if it's in live, and then it's broken, right? Like
yes, that it's broken. I don't know. I don't really like cards like this though.
They used to do it in every format. I feel like they did it to like with like at least with one card. You know, like what was the draw 2 last time?
Skips Kuzan.
The kick.
I guess we don't leader ability yet.
Card, yeah. Probably from like 8 Dawn onwards, I guess, or 7 Dawn onwards. Sorry, 7 Dawn.
Yeah, when they can start playing the law, I guess.
Yes.
Let's see. I guess this is a turn that you are just developing your. You can decide to play Ogre instead of the Kuzan, but I do like playing the Kuzan right now. Because there was an argument to play Ogre and then Ogre that you can Shigan next turn. So you can like Shiryu Shigan, something like that. But I guess you can just, in worst case, you can get Ogre from, well, you can trash Ogre from your leader or the stage and then still do the same thing. And actually have Dawn access as well. So you can actually play like Burgess, and that would actually be the best if he found a Burgess here. So he could like trash Ogre, play Finger Gun onto the Law, and play a Burgess.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that he will just play a Shiryu. Well, he didn't. He didn't trash the Ogre, or did he?
I don't know.
He did not. He did not.
I don't think so.
No. So let's see what.
I wonder what his game plan is then.
Yeah. Well, he can still do it, right? But he won't be developing an Ogre. He won't be developing a Shiryu.
Yes.
I can imagine this matchup is really straightforward from the. from the kid's side, right? They just curve out basically, and you just gotta hope that they can't pop everything you play, right?
Oh, there is no Burgers.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think this turn wasn't optimal.
I mean,
Oh, we do have. Oh, we actually trashed the Augur. I honestly think it was trash Augur, play Augur from Kuzan,
for sure,
Shigan, and Shiryu, but
for sure.
Yeah.
He even could have, like, at a later point in the game, he could have just done leader effect, discard the Van Augur.
Yeah.
And then it would have been the same.
Hmm.
But he went like the route with the stronger for some reason.
I guess he will still do the same this turn because the Augur is placed right now, and he can just use it and play the black hole.
Yeah, but it
I
blurred
guess
the
you
card
want-
from his hand, right?
Yeah, I guess you want to play your 10 cost as well. Like, I guess the hardest part for Yellow Kit in the current meta and the meta before is that it has a very hard time removing big bodies.
Yeah.
Thinking
I will
about
be right back real quick.
Liberation and Black Hole.
Right, you just
Like
pick the
it
10
is.
cost, right? You're gonna be chaining 10 costs for the rest of the game, I feel like.
Yeah, indeed. And they're like super strong against Kit because Kit just can't remove them.
Yeah, I agree.
Now he can actually play the Teach. Like, I wouldn't mind too much about those two little blockers. Oh, he does.
Wow, I'm really surprised, to be honest,
Hmm?
with this.
Board is getting bigger.
Yeah, I guess he prefers to play Kuzan here. We still don't have a burger, right?
No, I think we skipped him every time.
Yeah.
We do have a Shiryu, so I guess if you want, you can pop a 1 cost if you want to, maybe? I don't know.
I guess you can, but I don't know. I'm not sure I'm a big fan.
Me neither. Maybe you just... Yeah, I don't know. But because he has 2 times a 10 cost in hand, I think he is quite safe. I guess if the Yellow Kit is playing like a 7 cost NL, that we still have an intensive game coming up. Because some lists run the 7 cost NL, and then we will go to 1.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Nine we take for sure. Oh, trigger. I honestly don't think it matters what you pick because you will play 10 costs anyway, and there is no 2k, so you just pick. Maybe I would have yeah, I guess the Shiryu can get rid of it 1 cost if you really want to.
Yeah, that's true. We don't really need to invest heavily into it.
Yeah. And I guess you are searching for some counter right now.
Yeah.
Fives. They are annoying, of course, because, yeah, you don't have any block. No life remaining and getting black hole, so you don't have access like to an ace or something. What's the misclick?
No, it's tough. It's tough.
He accidentally double countered with one case.
Oh, like that. Okay. I mean, it is relevant for sure.
Yeah, for sure. 9k. You can't. Well, he could block if he wants to, but I guess you don't. Well. Counter for that. So one don't open. That could mean an Altor, and that's like 4k.
Yeah. Altor is a card.
Yep. But I honestly think you just play safe, right? You just play your 10
Yeah.
cost.
Oh,
Oops.
doesn't look like it.
Does he want to go for it?
Is Blade Splice a card too? Sometimes they play a card like
Sometimes
that.
they play it.
Attack with Shiryu.
7. So I guess this is mod.
It's guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what we. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm playing my game at the same time. So,
Yeah.
but I think this is like
Yeah.
guaranteed later.
This seems like
so
guarantee.
It makes sense he did it. Yeah, yeah.
GG's to boss. Okay.
Oof. Oof.
Teach.
Getting wrecked by the misclick is so rough.
Yeah, it hurts.
Is it by the misclick?
I mean, maybe he didn't lose by the misclick, but it does definitely have an impact in the.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to table 1. I think that is Bonnie. Ooh, and actually, it looks good for Bonnie.
Bro, it's my boy. It's Tenko's Kuzan.
He can come back from this, right? Like it's freaking a black deck. They can have like everything now.
Funny he's saying it like that, you know. He's the one playing black. That's what makes it funnier.
Rebecca Brook.
I guess. That's very strong. But now he tops like Hody.
He has.
Oh, wow, he actually did it.
Oh my god, what?
Pog
No way.
Pog
No way, he got outplayed. That's crazy.
He has 8 cards in hand.
It's not gonna be enough though, right?
He has 8 cards in hand.
Yeah, he still has the potential for the counter.
Oh, that's
he have it?
crazy. Oh,
no
way! No way!
Cody, that is fucked.
Yep.
That's on stream, guys.
Welcome to One Piece TCG.
That was crazy.
The worst part was for Flying Kebab. So Flying Kebab had the down pair against the Bonnie, so he just lost the down pair because of this. And that's that must feel even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go to table 3. Good old Lucci. Good old Sakazuki. Not sure.
Ooh.
It doesn't look amazing. Let's say
very bad for Lucci.
Let's say 10 costs is coming right now. Something. Or even Rayleigh is like very, very good here.
But 5 life here is.
Okay, I will leave you guys 1 second. I'm quick gonna get something to drink.
Very important. Stay hydrated. Actually, not looking good for Lucci at all.
I mean,
especially
depends,
that's
right? Yeah.
I don't know. Just that Zoro being on the field is very strong.
Yeah.
Oof. Huge Lucky Roo. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough.
It is.
You probably wants him to block here, right? Because then, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the game plan is. I guess Tempest Kick get lucky. Okay, one more chance for Rebecca. We can do it, Rebecca.
We are.
Rebecca.
Is Rebecca your favorite card? Or is Kuzan your favorite
It's
card?
Kuzan. It's
The
Kuzan.
4 cost?
Yes.
Okay.
Which
Makes sense.
version?
That card. That like.
Actually, Nightmare Luffy is probably my favorite card.
Okay.
Okay.
That I would not have guessed.
Bro, he got me to Worlds.
I guess I should have guessed.
Nightmare Luffy is my boy. Now just hope there is nothing to play of the Zoro. Unlucky. So unlucky.
Unlucky who?
Yes, unlucky Rue. Yes.
What am I listening to, man? I like you.
It's like you know, like the fake version of the Straw Hat Pirates.
Yeah.
Like if the red-haired pirates had the same, it would be unlucky Rue.
I have the worst jokes.
I'm sure they're not the worst, you know.
It's close.
Why?
It's close, but
I wonder why he's not just doing 9/11. It's a guaranteed game.
Yeah.
Like what could go wrong? I guess maybe blocker Vivi from life.
Ooh, imagine.
Honestly, that would be crazy.
I would be hyped. Like, new meta, new cards, post ban. Imagine he wins and we post Lucci with 4 times blocker Rebecca. Like, this is the new meta. And BAM! We take over all the regionals.
Well, honestly, it might not even be bad. Like, no joke.
Ooh.
I'm gonna test it now.
Like, George is playing the tournament and casting, and you will be playing ranked sim.
Ranked sim.
Okay, fair enough.
GG's, and that means that Shanks won. That Lucci of El Nino lost. So let's see if we still have some other games left. I think we do. Go to table 11. Waiting for me.
I like how Ruben saw one game of me and he was like, fuck this guy. We'll just ignore him now for the rest of the.
Oh, no. You're still playing, right?
I am. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm the one. The funny thing is, I'm playing as Ronoa and I'm the one playing slow.
Are you still playing?
Yeah, we will still play.
Where? I can't even see. Like, you're not streaming anywhere.
I mean, yeah, because I'm in here.
Okay,
you want me
okay.
to stream?
Yeah.
Stream whenever you
Yeah,
want.
go to
Yeah,
a
go on a
table.
table.
Go to a table. We will join. Like, this stream is not working for me.
No, same.
Okay, here we are. Okay, let's go.
It's a very short game you're gonna watch here, okay? So he's going for game here, 9-9. So I take.
No zero cost event.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Ooh, you can actually win.
He did win. It's over.
I mean, if I lose this game, bro, I don't even know anymore, bro.
What? Red Hawks.
If I lose from this point,
Red Hawk.
Double
it's
Red
just-
Hawk in life. Get
Yeah.
wrecked.
Yeah. I think one is not enough, actually.
No, I
Is
don't
it?
think so either.
No.
It could be. Potentially, it could be.
One could be. Actually, one could be for sure. Actually, still, it's gonna be close, I think.
Yes.
Now it probably is, but he used leader, right? So I just go 7.
Yeah, he was leader, yeah.
Oh, we don't help him.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
it was close then.
The darkest timeline.
Wait, I need 7 done, right? Oh, I need 8 to go 7. So if this is also Red Hawk,
You lose.
then I lose.
That's crazy.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No way. No. Okay. That would have been crazy.
That would be.
Ooh, so close.
That
You were
was a bit,
scared.
I was not.
Okay, you were not.
I mean,
Okay.
bro, if I lose a double hawk, it's fine, you know? What am I
Yeah.
supposed to do?
Let's go to table 18. I think they're still playing. Oh, no, they're not. Do Flamingo on against George Hare.
Wow, George's hair. That's insane. That's
Yeah.
fake. Fake
Can you
news.
guess who that is? There is two options.
It's John.
Actually, you hit the other one. What's
Unlucky.
the second option?
I always miss the 50-50.
What's the second option?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's Sudi. It's Sudi.
I should have known.
Yeah.
Yes, I should have known.
Yeah.
Table 9. Ooh, and we do have. How are the all
Oh
the
no, not this again.
How are all the teach matches taking so long?
It's just horrible, the teach match.
It's like it feels like every time we're joining, we're looking at like the same thing.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, it just wants to do the same thing every game, right? And it does it so consistently, so just literally always doing it.
Yeah. But I think that's why consistently the bad matchups are bad and the good matchups are good, right?
Yes.
You always do the same thing.
Yeah. I couldn't see myself playing this deck in like a big tournament, I think. Like, on one hand, of course, it's super good that it's super consistent, but then you're so dependent on like your matchups.
So many Burgess and Teach.
Okay, I need to know, are you a fan of the music or the sim or not?
No.
Ooh,
Do you like the dun 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 dun?
So I love this song, obviously, for nostalgic reasons, but I always have the sound turn off on Sim. Like, I didn't even know this was in the Sim.
Oh, yeah?
And I play a lot of Sim, I can assure you, so... But this is like the sad backstory music, which I think is like a alt pick, I guess.
The sound just gives me the idea that I'm like surfing with Pokemon, and in 1 second I will face a tentacool, and that's not cool. Well, not nice. Like, just
You're right, actually. I didn't even think about it.
You will encounter a tentacool, and every time I'm playing Sim, I'm like, uh-oh, tentacool incoming, and that's less. Or if you know the meme, like the swimming girl, and hey, I'm hiding my Pokeballs. Can you guess where?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Is that actually real? Do you know?
I don't know.
Like, is it in the game?
I don't think so.
I think it is actually, but I'm not sure.
Yeah?
Yes.
Maybe.
Like,
actually, let's talk about this 1 second. Would you counter here the 8?
I would have not. I would not.
I think you're exposing yourself if you don't keep any counter to your tempos dying, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think you should have done that.
Yeah.
I think what is very cool about Teach, though, like, it really tests your game fundamentals.
Yeah.
I honestly, like, with the fundamentals, like countering and swinging, I honestly think, like, Shanks is a very good deck to learn it. Like, if you are new to the game, or you want to learn a lot of, well, if you're starting the game, I think Shanks is, like, a super good deck to learn fundamentals as well.
Yeah.
Although I'm not a big fan of Shanks, but I do like the aggressive version a little bit more than just swing 7, swing 9, swing 11. Okay, and now we are at Backman and Rayleigh turn.
Yeah, I feel like at least you have more options, right? The other, they're both linear, but at least one has like different directions you can go. The other one, it was just there was one way, and that was just curve out and hope that your hand is counters and not bricks.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah.
not a very fun gameplay in my experience, I think. But I think,
Yeah.
George, you probably agree because you're like
Yeah,
a huge
sure.
law guy, and that deck is very not linear.
I think in general, in any card game, I tend to shy away from the like fully linear decks.
Yeah.
Like people think aggressive decks are very linear, but they are actually not. Usually,
Yeah.
aggressive decks have like a lot of early game decisions that matter.
Yeah.
And that makes them hard. Like decks like Zoro, right?
Yes.
I think originally people think that Zoro is a very easy deck, but it's not.
No, no,
Like,
for sure, for sure.
Zoro and Shanks are uncomparable.
Yep,
Like
I
Yes.
one
agree.
is way harder than the other one. So
Yes.
yeah. But the deck doesn't have to be complicated, right? It doesn't. Not every deck has to be like Law.
No,
I don't
that
think
is
so.
true. But I
You need
really
to
think
be
like
have decisions to make for me
Yeah.
to I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, it's just not that much fun in my opinion. Like, if your entire like, okay, I'm gonna think through my turn, and it's just like you count your done, and then you like search for the number on like the top left corner. You're like, ah, yes, this is it.
Yeah.
But I do think you
let's
need
see.
decks like that for like newer players or
Of course,
Yeah.
of course.
like
Yeah.
not very
100%.
experienced players. So they did a very well job with that.
Yeah.
For sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
I agree. But I think that those they can't be too good because
I
then
agree.
it takes away a lot of the enjoyment of playing well.
Yes.
They have to be like acceptable. Like I think super linear deck should be tier 2. I don't think super linear deck should be like tier 1.
So that
Like
was,
very
I
tier
think, the
1.
biggest
I think so as
mistake
well.
with Katakuri for a long time. That Katakuri
Yes,
was
Yes. Yes.
And probably Whitebeard too. Like
Yes,
I think
agree.
during Whitebeard era, Law was probably a better deck. But the difference was the Law. No, like people didn't complain as much about Law being good because of the gap, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
skill gap.
Whitebeard, anybody would do well by just playing. Obviously, the good players play better, right? Like
I mean, even Ruben like won a 0 with Whitebeard, I think. So I mean,
damn, bro.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. I'm
Whoa.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I know you're a good Ruben. It was just a joke. Love you.
Nah, you've hurt him too deeply. It's over.
I
He's
think
never
so.
gonna. It's
Yeah.
He's never coming back. He's just gone.
I'm a very emotional person.
If you look at this game state, doesn't this just feel over though? Purely
Yes.
resource wise.
Yeah,
Like,
yes, it is over.
It's like this is just now we're just gonna take 5 turns before it's finally all the way done. But like it's solved, right? I don't think
Yes.
there's a way to come back from here.
No, I also think so.
And I think that's the problem with using your counter from hand, right? Because now they can just trade the board, and you could never come back. They could even go
Wait,
for.
wait.
For
He
that.
doesn't want to have.
Wait, what did we just do?
He didn't. He want to. He didn't want to have the. He didn't
Okay,
want to win the
well-
resource battle.
What?
It's like they heard me. I think. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm
Bro,
sorry.
This is actually crazy. This is so weird.
But isn't it correct? I think maybe does he know that he has a 10 cost here? So he's just
Maybe.
forcing the
Maybe.
He can actually trade both now.
But it's only correct if his opponent also blocks, right?
Wait, no,
Yeah.
you have to swing first on the teach, right? Now, if
Well,
he
now
gets
they
a,
Bro.
get counter.
he
Bro,
gets
what
a.
even is happening?
Whoa!
No,
No,
get the
you-
counter,
get the
please.
counter! Get the counter! No!
Oh no!
Wait, what?
Bro, what is happening? What am I watching?
Yes, I don't know.
There's no way.
And
And now
imagine,
he's.
okay. Let's say if he doesn't attack now, then I don't understand why he did it. If he does attack into the teach, I get it, right? Because his game plan was to clear it.
Whoa!
Bro, this is unreal. This is the most unreal game I've seen in my entire life.
And you played Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bro,
Okay.
I swear this is so weird.
Okay, so what do we do here? We trade both bird. What do? We just
No. You
freeze one and pass.
discard
Freeze,
full
five, five,
hand.
pass.
Discard full hand.
That's always the start of your turn. Just discard your entire hand.
Back at him again.
Because, wait. So, okay, so let's say we freeze. We freeze one of the blockers and we go 5 life, right? And then we just Then they go 12, 12. Can you survive? 5 swings. I don't think you can survive actually. Do that,
No,
right?
I think he still loses.
You have to trade, I think. And once you trade, then ouch.
Oof. Hmm. Are we going to the last round after this? Will we have one undefeated player, or is it 6 rounds?
No, there's a
Ooh.
down pair. So the next round it depends on the down pair.
Okay.
Okay. Then I might leave after this round. Probably.
We will miss you.
We will.
I know, guys. I'll miss you too. No,
So-
Ruben is glad I'm gonna be leaving. I heard his feelings.
What is he? He's not saying anything.
I'm still here.
No,
I'm still
he's
here.
upset. He's upset with me.
What would you do here, actually?
I'd
Would
scoop.
you freeze what? Would you really?
No.
What do
No,
you do? You freeze one and swing into the burgers?
I really. There is just literally no way to win, right? Like, I mean, actually, there probably is a way. Maybe
Is there?
my opponent just discards his entire hand again and just doesn't attack. I don't know. I don't know.
So you go 5 life first, right? To see if they will block or not, because then you can kill the teach.
But I don't know. Maybe you just have to attack the burger and just hope.
But I mean, if they take this life, you just pass and hope they do something wrong, right?
Yes. Yes.
If you
That's what I would do.
You hit the
they
6
take this 5, I
the
just
4 cost
pass.
event. You hit bits. You hit bits for the
burger. Yes,
for the purchase.
yes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Bit into bit, something like that. Or Shigan. Bit into bit.
I think it's just wild that again we have another game where it's like, okay, this is like unlosable for the other guy, and then
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
It's a card game, you know.
Only interactive games at the Chinoize Cups.
Play to your outs.
This is true. Play to your outs. Fact. Sometimes, like, your only win chance is gonna be swinging 5 into a 9-card hand, and sometimes it's just gonna be enough. It happens.
Sometimes you just have to believe.
Do you guys know, like, Hassan?
Yes.
You know him, right? Yes.
He was with
So-
Rafael this weekend, I think. It's him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like he was gonna top Hanover, I'm pretty sure, but then randomly his hand started to spasm out, and like
I
he
was
couldn't
there.
focus anymore.
I was there, but it was so sad.
Yes, that was
sad.
actually crazy. Yeah.
He could not hold his cards anymore. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it. It was really sad.
From stress or?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe like not enough water. I don't know. His hand just kind of
Yeah.
went to live a life on its own.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
But like maybe that happens to your opponent, and then you win the game like that, right? Play to your outs.
Then
That's the thing I
you
was gonna
top.
say.
Imagine that you top like that.
Bro, I don't know. I'd be happy. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't be proud, but I would be happy. Not proud.
Bro, can you just imagine the picture? His opponent's on the floor, just dying, and he's celebrating.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be proud, but I would be happy. Like
Yes, sounds
You
good.
two
get
different
up,
things.
You get up, point at him, and say, "Get wrecked."
I'd give him a shout out in my deck profile.
No. You would put him on Twitter and say he's hands down your best opponent ever.
Yes.
This is an 8-year joke. I like it.
Okay,
thank you,
so
thank
we
you,
went
thank you.
5.
Okay, George is still focused.
I am very.
We are
focused.
winning this game.
I am very focused. You know how I am focused? One of our lives will be event,
Bit. Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna draw another black hole. We're gonna negate both, and we're gonna go for game, and our opponent only has bricks in hand.
Yes.
Wow.
And then everyone claps.
I even believed more
Actually,
in
no,
a
I tell you what's
double
gonna
Red
happen.
Hawk.
Actually, it's different. Our opponent will throw away all his hand again to attack
Yes.
12 with the burgers.
Yes. It's
Or
his
like
it's his
10.
signature move. Like he has to do it.
Do you have 4K counter? Question mark. I would respond yes.
Monk ass.
Bro, this
Yes.
is how Enrico Maria beat me in Utrecht finals. I asked, "Do you have enough counter?" He was like, "Yes," and I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll scoop the game to you. Easy." It's a good strategy. Question mark.
I mean, honestly, I think question mark is a great answer to that question.
Tell me,
say
please.
yes.
Haha.
Just
this
make
guy's-
the play.
This guy,
Ooh,
This guy is
he's not
serious.
happy. He's not happy. Okay,
this-
okay.
this guy's. He's not amused. He's not having it.
No, he's like, bro, this
Yeah.
matchup is like,
If he waits
me out.
8 more minutes, then I can see his cards on stream.
What
he's-
is the? What's the score of these guys?
I don't know. Niels is today the bracket man. So if something went wrong, I can say, I'm sorry. It's Niels'
Smart.
fault.
I mean, actually, if something goes wrong, I'll still blame you.
Yeah, probably. I'll take it. I'll take it like a man.
I'm actually trying to understand what we are thinking so much about, to be honest. I think the only thing that matters is attacking with
He
the
is
burgers first.
maybe taking
to
a
reduce
little
the
bit.
chance of trigger, right?
Yeah.
All you have to do basically is attack with the burgers first so they don't get bounced. Right? The only way you lose if you attack with 10 cost and they take and they bounce your burger. Right?
Well, he should
Is
do
there
the,
any
he
other
should do
way?
the play
No,
because
everything-
it's taking too long. Like this would almost not be allowed in a regional.
What do you mean almost?
Yeah, no, this would
100%.
not be allowed. No, as a
100%.
judge, he would be like, "Come on, guys!" Like,
I think if the judge was there and he saw him attack for 5 after waiting for 5 minutes, he would probably flip the table.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this 5, to be honest. I'm not sure.
For real, like, what would you do?
What do you mean?
Like, how would you start your turn?
Just attack with the burger.
But
Is there any way you lose?
there is, right? I think you have to start 9 with Shiryu.
Why? You can go literally 10, 10, 10, right? You can go 10 with everything. And he needs to bounce 1 and then draw a 2k from life to survive, right?
He does need to bounce 1, right? Does he? Am I stupid? I might be
There is
stupid.
5 attacks and there is 2 lives and 2 blocks. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you have to start 9.
No, I mean, definitely not 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna go 10 drop again, I guess.
Oh, actually, I would go 10 10 with like 9 with the Shiryu, like you said, and then discard your hand for the burgers
Yes,
and then kill
yes.
him, right?
Exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just go 9, 11, and then
The 5/5 looks like we're gonna kill the 10 cost, right?
yes.
That's what
I
it
think
tells
so.
me.
I think so as well.
But we can actually lose now to 2 events.
Yes.
No, don't block. Please don't block.
Then you can actually lose both 10 costs if you block.
Yeah, if you block, I think if you block, you lose 100%.
Yes,
If
for
you,
sure.
If you take this, you lose to the event, but you were dead to the event 100 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So.
Oh,
that's good. That's good. We
That's
don't trigger
actually
this,
good.
and we have number 1 of the puzzle. Okay, piece 1. No. It hurts my soul.
you should have kept it.
For sure, bro.
Yes.
Even
Yes.
if you die here, like it doesn't matter, right? Your only chance to win is that they don't kill you and you have 2 of them and you kill them, right? There's
Like now you can't win anymore, right? I mean,
actually
you can.
Actually,
you can.
you can. You just draw black hole.
No, you can't, right? Because he's just gonna drop another 10 cost now.
Oh yeah, stand on left, lol.
Yeah.
I mean, if he doesn't have turn cost, then we're saving turn dot. Then
That'd be so funny. It's for his events. Don't worry about it.
I need names if there is no turn cost. Okay, could we have still won?
Now?
With,
No.
with 2? Yes, with 2 events we could, right?
Wait, maybe he's still. Yeah, he won't
Oh, with
swing.
2, you are correct. Maybe.
If we
Okay,
kept
let's
the event
see,
in
let's
hand,
see.
okay.
Oh,
Okay, now I need you to use stage and hit event.
wait. First you,
Any-
you look at the top 3 first.
No,
Yes.
you want to go 7 with leader, right? If you double event. Let's
But
say.
you won't have a second card.
Here you're
Oh,
dead,
he
right?
would have
he
got
would-
it.
Dude,
He would have had it.
Oh, he
You
would
have
have
won.
won.
He would have
but
had
He would
it.
have won.
He would have
Does he have 2k, 1k in hand? That's the question.
I think he does because he didn't use stage, right? So he probably has 2k, 2k.
Oh.
I feel like.
Isn't this? But it's over now, right? Because we didn't keep the.
Yeah, it's
But
over.
the reason why I said you don't play the event, Ruben, is because you would only go 6 if you play the event, right? It was staged from the beginning, so you can go 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have
But
been
he had it,
7-12.
It would be 7-12, yeah. So
I mean, but that's not guaranteed enough, right?
No.
No, it isn't. But like, it's your only way to win, right?
It's the only out here. So
There
Let's
is
see,
no
let's
way
see,
to.
let's see,
like,
let's see,
to
let's
yeah, so
guarantee.
keeping the event because he wasn't dead to the burger.
no,
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Oh,
Ah.
Bro, I want to see
Yeah.
his hand. I want to see like his all 2 cards.
If it's to 1 case here, I will be sadness.
let's see.
Summertime sadness.
Show the hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he,
it's
had
double
it, he had it.
2K,
He
yeah.
had it. He had it. Okay, no
Okay,
stress.
okay.
No
Yeah.
stress.
But
Okay.
he still had to play 3 outs. Let's be real, right?
Yeah.
I mean, always, yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Let's
True.
go to cost only because that was our last match. And that means. that
All
we-
right, guys, I am heading out.
Okay. Thank
See
you
you.
very much
Thank you for having me.
joining us. And I wish you
Jo-
a very good evening. And it
Joshua
means-
just can't handle another teach mirror. He's like,
No,
I'm out. If I see
I'm-
one more teach mirror,
Yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. Thanks, guys. I had a nice evening.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And tomorrow you will see who
Good night,
won.
bro.
Maybe it will be Teach.
No. Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank
Thanks,
you. Okay, and so we will have potentially our last round of the Swiss. So let's screenshot it. This is our round 5. I will copy paste it. Put it to the pairings. Round 5. Minus how much do they have to do, Niels? Your minus 94?
yes, minus 94. Says. Apologies. Math is hard.
Math is difficult.
Oh.
Potentially last round.
It's down to who has the down pair? Gutsu,
Gatsu.
I think. Wait,
No,
no.
Gatsu is 4. We have 3 4-0s at the moment, so.
Yeah, no, but
Gatsu,
Gutsu is
Vitali-
facing El Nino, who's 3-1. So Gutsu has the down pair here.
Shanks.
Yeah.
Okay, so if El Nino wins, it's over, right?
Yes.
Okay, then we
If there is
will.
one.
Yes, then we will watch that match. That would be.
You don't want to watch the actual final, the 2 undefeated.
Well, this one decides if it's done or not. Ooh, we have a Bello Betty in top 8 still. Or do you want to watch the undefeateds? But the undefeated
Doesn't matter.
undefeated is Shanks versus Teach, I think, and Gatsu is playing. I already said it so many times, and I keep forgetting it. God damn it! That's Lucci against. Let me check against Bonnie. So, ooh, there is a very big chance actually that this is the last round because
Bro, I'm
Lucci.
playing Lexinator.
That's actually quite funny.
I play
Also a
Rono,
good one.
Yeah, Lexinator.
Okay. Just stall. Lexinator is quite slow, so we can go watch
Sure.
table 2. Lucci against Bonnie, deciding if this is the last round of Swiss. Let's go. One ring to rule them all. Let's see. Yeah. This is not what you want as Bonnie for your potential last match.
No. For sure not.
Okay. See. We do have also well, Hody is most of the time pretty okay into Lucci, but okay, let's search. Ooh, no cards. Brick. Well, not bricked. Whiffed. Whiffed is the correct word here.
Bricked, whiffed.
Whiffed. We whiffed. We whiffed. Oh yeah. Something notable. We didn't see one Usopp today because there aren't any.
There is 0 Usopp.
There's-
That is crazy, to be
That's-
honest.
Yes. Noah left his main deck.
Kinda crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we take, and that's actually a nice 5 cost to get. Although, if Lucci goes seconds and can put
Can put?
if they can put Kuzan on their 4 Don, it's like
Yeah, it's tough.
uh,
Now it looks scary all of a sudden.
yep. Like now you have a very suboptimal, and that's even I think trying to say it well, but a very weak turn because of the Kuzan. I guess you can get rid of it next turn because you have Hody. So a very big chance actually that you can get rid of it.
That's true.
Kuzan. He is scared of a Rebecca Brook, I assume. That's why he is blocking.
Which does make sense.
Yes. Rebecca Brook doesn't save the Kuzan for a Hody, so that's also a good thing for the Bunny side. Well, I guess if it's Rebecca now, there is no Brook coming.
Yeah.
I guess the worst would be a second Kuzan. Oh. Still getting the Brook and the Rebecca out. So I guess we will see a Hody swinging onto the Kuzan, and leader onto the Brook,
Yep.
or the Rebecca even. But we did pick up a Khalifa, so we are very easy able to counter out for the Kuzan. So it seems like he's going for the Brook instead.
Which makes sense. I think it's the correct decision.
Ooh, he dies actually. I did not expect it to die, but
Is there an argument that maybe in the new Lucci list you have to play a bit more careful with your resources?
Possible.
double Hina.
Or yeah, if you just have double Hina, I guess that also.
Well,
And it's so good. This card is so good.
Hina?
Yeah.
Yep, it really is.
Like it develops like a 5k body is like so good.
Okay, 9 done. Laying a 9 cost Shanks into the Brook doesn't seem very nice. But everything that you play, you are almost sure it will be KO'd, and that feels horrible.
Yeah, I agree.
So he is deciding to go the aggressive way. Try to, like, maybe doing it the aggressive way feels hard from the bunny side. No Hodies left. I guess if your board can survive one turn, which will not against Lucci. Oof. Especially if they draw Tempest Kick, it will get a lot harder. But let's see, maybe...
This is one of the problems I feel like with Bonnie now, right? Like, look at this 8-cost kit. Are you ever doing anything with it here?
Oop, I don't
I
think
think
so.
the only way is if you draw like Tashigi, right?
Yeah.
Like you take all lives here, and one of them is Tashigi, and then you pray basically. The problem is that there is a Brook in play, and that Brook is gonna pop the Tashigi, and then they're gonna pop your kid as well. So it's just difficult. That's why this matchup is really bad for Bonnie historically, let's say.
That Garrett won't survive. And I guess because he picked Garrett first, there is a very small chance that Cavendish is winning as well.
Yeah.
Surviving, I mean. Spandim. It seems like a 4-cost Lucci incoming.
I think it's the correct way to approach this, to be honest.
And then double pop. That's hard.
Yeah, okay. But the problem here is that there's nothing you can do about it, right?
Nope. This feels just like...
There is like nothing, literally nothing you can do.
Nope. Yeah. I honestly... Do you ever just play...
You just gotta play one of them and just hope they can't pop it.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think you have to play here, right?
Yeah.
I just don't see any other way that this game could go.
Even that Tashigi is dying super easily because there is a Brook on board. Yeah, this is not a nice game if you're from the Bonnie side. You're just like, okay, everything
Feels
just
like
dies.
Yep, you're just being spanked.
So let's see. Can he easily remove the 8-cost kit?
But I think even with the removal, like if he has a Kaido, it's free, right? He just removes it. But even if he doesn't remove it, if he just swings like 8-8-10 here or something like that, he forces out the Bonnie's hand. and then they just lose in the long game as well. Even if they get to play Shanks next turn, you know?
But I mean, that's your only way of winning, right? It's like you hope, like, I don't know, maybe they decide to do something else instead,
Mhm.
like develop and pass. I mean, it's not gonna happen, right? But like you gotta hope.
Really do now.
Yeah, a little bit of hopium.
Yikes. Well, that was a very good Stussy.
Yeah. I mean, this kind of game is the great example of why this matchup is so bad, right?
Yep. I would just concede. Like, seems like Stussy is really doing some work in the Lucci decks. Stussy, I mean. Well, Lucci as well. Lucci is doing good in Lucci.
Lucci is also doing good, yeah. But in a different way.
In a different way. Do we have a card that trashes 3 life for 0 done?
That would be pretty good, actually.
Oh,
I
pretty. Think
And
so.
even then, you still lose. You could still lose even then.
Yep. Well, not if it's trash. I guess he just wants some stream time for you guys. So, nice to meet Guts. It's his first tournament as well. A lot of new players today, actually. And tomorrow there will be our first ranked. So that means we are single elimination, 32 players. So that is a lot faster than today. Only 5 rounds. We still have quite some spots left, and that are the first points that you can win for the ranked April month. This is the only week that you have only one day, because all the other weeks are 2 days. So if you do bad on Monday, you can play Tuesday. Some player play on Monday and Tuesday, or only Monday and Tuesday. But this is the only week that only Tuesday is offered for points. So we did see the match from Bonnie against Lucci, and that means this is our last round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It means it's done, right?
Yes. So let's go to Lexinator streaming your game. So maybe
No, we're done. We're done.
Okay. Table 3. Oh, seems also done. Table 5. So done. Table 6. Table 6. I will open up, and we have a Doflamingo against a Yellow Kid. And it seemed very close if we watch it like that, but Diego will take it home. 18k, I don't think that Blue Doffy can counter this, and that means Yellow Kid is taking it against Blue Doffy here. Is he gonna do it again? Okay, is table 16 or last match? Let's check. Nope. Is showing off his smoker. Okay, that means everyone is finished, and that normally is... let's go to cast only first. So that would mean that we have our top 8 of today. So we will wait a little bit for Niels to confirm, but normally this was our last match of Swiss, and that means we are going to Top Cut, and we will see who gets there and what decks are there. So Top Cut is also best of one, so it will only be a quick 3 rounds, hopefully at least, and then it's finished. So who will win the manga and the qualification for the Win A case at the end of the year? So let's see, this is not updated yet. And well, the only game that's left is Lexinator against George. What did you do? Did you win? Did you lose?
It's not left yet. It's not left. Okay, you need to hear this, okay? This game, you can ask him to confirm, okay? This game was unlosable. I was watching your game and I played Bonnie, and without noticing, I clicked take life instead of cancel, and I didn't have anything in hand to play, to put. So I took my life for no reason.
Nice.
Okay. I proceed to go for game, and I go 5, 8, he counters, then 6, 5, 5, and I bounce the Zoro back to go 5 again at the end. And if his last life wasn't counter, I would have still won. But his last life was counter. It was such a roller coaster of a game, you know. I was so checked out after I put myself. I was with kid and full board, and I put myself at 0 life, basically, by just for no reason. So
yeah. So
but I lost. Lexander won.
Okay. So I think it's updated, Niels, right? So I will screenshot our top 8. This is our top 8. And let's...
Oh, wait, 1 second.
Oh.
Sorry, just... Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so...
Never mind. You're good to go.
We have Xfinitive that went 5-0 with Shanks. Second place, we have El Nino with Lucci. Then we had Gutsu with Bonnie. We had Vitaly. Vitaly is playing... is Teach. Then Flying Kebab at place 5 with Black Smoker. Then at place 6, we have Ludwig, and Ludwig is Doflamingo. Then we have a Yellow Kid, and then we have a Lucci from Gioni. So this is our top 8, and that means I will post it somewhere. So that means we do have our pairings. And
pairings are live.
Oh, we've gone all quiet. What's up?
So
what's going on?
Table 1 has to
I'm waiting
stream
for the
against table
pairing.
8, 2 against 7, 3 against 6, and 4 PS5.
There you go.
Okay, Niels, can you share in wherever you did it, I think, the results that you posted, the full score, so people know who are not in top 8, know they bubbled?
Yes, I will put the full score.
And so we can proceed to our next game. So I will post it. How did I do it? Top. Good. Starting.
And we are ready to go.
Yes, so we have 2.
Which game do you want to watch?
You can decide.
Let's watch the 5-0. I don't think we watched him play, right?
Not sure. I don't think so. Okay.
I don't think we watched a single game, so let's
Okay.
just watch the person that's undefeated.
So we have 2 Lucci, 1 Shanks,
Yes.
1 Black Smoker,
How many
One.
Blackbeards actually?
1 Bonnie, I think 1 Teach.
Only one of 12?
1 1x yellow kit, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think 1 Dofi.
Crazy. The Echo the Goat is in the top 8.
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, and that means top cuts can start. Are they already playing? So they're not yet at their table. Actually already sharing. Hey, what's going on?
No, nobody's. Oh, Sim decides, really?
Sim decides
Isn't the... Who goes first?
yes.
Why?
Because it's best of 1 and not best of 3. And best
Yeah,
of
but there is still spot 1 and 8, right?
How do you
There's
mean?
still somebody that's first in the standings and one that's 8.
That's why he wins the special art pudding.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I want to reward him for being first, but I don't want to reward people with the same score and just on tiebreaker with having a dice roll in a best of 1. In a best of 3, I would agree. But in a best of 1, I rather don't do it. And we have a...
No, that's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to know because some people were asking me, right? Just to make sure things are clear.
Yeah, and we will have
But it's good.
caster joining
and
us.
Nino is there.
We are with 3 again. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, I have to unmute him. Now. Oh, hello.
Hello.
The team.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm back.
can
What's
hear
up?
you. We can hear you now.
Yes.
Super.
Welcome. Are firing up top cuts. We have 2 Lucci, 1 Shanks, 1 Black Smoker, 1 Bonnie, only 1 Teach out of 12, 1 Yellow Kit, and 1 Doflamingo.
It's very interesting, the spread, to be honest. I would expect at least 3 Teach based on the percentages, but...
Oh, let's go to table 1. It seems they are live.
Any of the Luccis beat Blackbeard?
What?
Did any of the Luccis beat Blackbeards on their way? Do you know?
I don't know.
Because that would be interesting to see if the deck is getting better or worse. Because I would assume it's probably getting better, right?
Yeah, I've been playing a lot as Teach against Lucian Ladder, and Blackbeard still clears it. Like it's super hard to lose as Teach if you just play.
I guess if they see like multiple Kaidos that it can get hard, but otherwise I guess that the Burgess and Kuzan and the Tenkos Teach are just farming it, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Makes sense. I mean, they're still depending heavily on the reduction because of no Ice Age, right? Now the reduction is heavily on play, so I can imagine that impacts a lot.
So our first seed is Definitive, playing as Shanks, and he will be playing against Gioni, or also known as Giovanni Salvatore, on Lucci.
Oh, we mulligan this? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised he mulliganed that. I know there was like no clear curve, but we had Nami, right? We had a 5 don't play. I mean, this hand looks a lot better, other than the not having a play on 3.
This looks actually fine now with Zoro, Luffy, and the dragon in hand.
But the question is, what do you play next turn, right? It's probably the Luffy, because you want to play the Zoro, so you can put Luffy in play with the Zoro. But I think it's awkward to play the Zoro here, right? He will actually.
He will play Zoro, yes.
I mean, I can't say how it is from the Lucci perspective, but this order card is super annoying for Teach to play into.
I
You
think
need
for
to like
all the
liberation
decks,
it.
I think
It's more annoying for Lucci, I think, because they don't have the event you have that just pops it sometimes, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Because sometimes you just have a free card for don't just negate it. But I think for them, usually they ignore it. They try to ignore
Yeah.
it unless they can, you know, like attack now, play Brook, and then reduce and pop it. But I don't think they can do that on 6 Dawn. They can do it later, but not this early.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What I'm curious here is like what, like maybe I'm thinking something good would probably be like like attack 6 leader and play Sabo blocker. I think that was his best play probably, or maybe another Kuzan.
It might come down
Probably.
Rebecca too, just to get a card and up a blocker. Okay, Laboon.
Okay, it is Kuzan from Lidl.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
Laboon is Abbster, and Abbster is Laboon. It's like
No, but Laboon is Abbster only in Teach though. That's
if
the
you know the
difference.
Disney movie Brother Bear, like if Abbster was in it, he was like he became a whale, like he became Laboon.
Oh yeah,
became a whale.
yeah. He just called you fat. He just called you fat, by the way.
Yeah.
No, not like that. God damn it.
I mean, I need to get back to the gym. It's been like 2 months now, sadly, but
Oh shit. That's what
you
One Piece
didn't
does
need
with
to
you.
break it that way.
Yeah.
It's decisions in
You didn't
life.
have to be like that.
Have a very good YouTube or go to the gym. There is no midway.
But I think, but like one thing about the state we are here, I think it's interesting, right? Because in this regard, Kuzan was infinitely better than Laboon, right? But of course, there are spots that Laboon is better than Kuzan, and I think that's why Giovanni is doing a split. Probably he's trying to test both, I'm assuming, or he played some games and realized that it's good to have the option of which one to take. But I mean, they're very similar cards, but just Kuzan is way better on curve, right?
Yeah.
So,
if you go second, I think Kuzan is always better. But if you go first and you develop a Brook on 3 Dawn and you can do a Laboon on your 5 Dawn, I would say, then Laboon is a lot better than the Kuzan. In quite some
depends on the matchup,
in quite
right?
some matchups. Yeah, in quite some matchups,
right.
it's
yeah, I agree.
I think there might be 4 Kuzan and maybe like 2 Laboons or something like that.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Laboon is like your 5th and 6th copy of Kuzan.
Yeah.
I will show all the top 8 deck lists somewhere. Maybe tomorrow already. But let's see. I guess this is a easy leader ability, yeah. Another Kuzan.
I mean, this Lucci list is actually looking kind of cool. It's like Sakazuki, old school.
Oh, did you saw the Lucci mirror match? You were like,
I watched some on stream when I was done.
Oh, it was an infinite loop of Rebecca, Hina, Lucci, or Brook.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually a really good Rayleigh turn, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, Rayleigh's amazing here. But what are you thinking? You're popping Kuzan, right? But actually,
how greedy is it to pop the Rebecca and go face? Really greedy, I guess.
Is it Kuzan? Can you go Luffy 7? No, it's like 6-7-7, right? Then
you can apply quite some pressure.
Then you would just play Dragon instead. I do like Rayleigh and popping the Kuzan thing.
Yeah, this order is doing so much right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard to get rid of.
Been there forever. It's like the only buddy that I saw more than 2 turns against Lucci today.
Yeah.
More than 1 turn.
Have you seen Burgess?
I haven't
it's scary
seen
to pop
a
it,
Lucci
right?
against Teach today.
Oh, yeah.
He has quite some options. He has 6. I guess if he blocks with Rebecca, Kuzan can be killed. Well, Kuzan will get killed anyway if you deploys the Rayleigh.
You know the interaction with Yasop is if they pop the Zoro, then your leader becomes 6k.
Oh shit.
That's yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool actually.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is just up until your next end turn or till the end
Yeah,
of the
until
that
your
turn?
so you basically it only works for their turn, right? But it could be relevant, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
But I think most of the time you play the Sanji. I think, but it really depends on the position you are in. I think I actually think you almost always defend it, right? Because the way you lose this game, I think, is if you let it die, they pop both, and now you are back in that spot where Lucci pops everything you play every turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not getting that
I would defend.
Stussy is not so nice. That Stussy
Yeah.
would have been very nice here.
I think I would just 2k here. Maybe he's gonna leader 1k.
That Laboon will move like almost 1,000,000%, right?
Yeah.
We'll do
Maybe
something.
better. Because this game so far, Laboon is taking a day off.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing anything.
Okay.
It's not
I
gonna
mean,
do
it's still
it.
not gonna do
No,
actually.
no, no.
Oh, Laboon is just chilling, bro. What do you
He's
throw
probably
here?
The Sanji, I think. The 3-cost Sanji, I think.
Okay. I'm thinking that I'm not 100% sure if it's Yasop or Sanji, but maybe it's just Sanji.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if you're even gonna play one of those two this game still.
Do you think he's gonna touch the Zoro here
Nah.
or the Rayleigh?
He's going for the Rayleigh. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would think it really depends on his hand, to be honest. What you trash there.
But if you didn't trash the Rayleigh and they go for another Rayleigh and KO the Rebecca, then they start swinging on your face.
I mean, if your hand is like 2-3 Tempest kicks, then you don't care, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
But now you just put pressure on them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 7-7-9 with Dragon, maybe. You put them at 1 life. They lose the blocker and 2 cards in hand.
I would also go for a Dragon. I guess he's planning to do it since he's doing it like this.
Yeah. Like Dawn-wise, the Luffy is more flexible, right? So I like playing the bigger threat here. The thing is, I think it's we don't know what. Actually, is there a world where you play? So it was 3-8. No, it's like 7-8. So Dragon is more anyway.
Is
So
there
now we
any
will know.
Rogers?
Sorry?
Is there any Rogers in the Shanks list?
Don't think so, but
I don't know actually.
Didn't see it yet.
Okay.
I think actually it's interesting that you're saying this because I think I find it very interesting that they switched to Rush version and they cut the Rogers.
Yeah.
Right? It's a little bit not counterproductive. It's like you would think that when you switch to Rush, Roger gets better.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's like a slot issue because they wanna stay like at 12 to whatever, like a big number of 2Ks. So
Yeah, they might play the Sanji instead, like the 2-cost.
yeah.
If we are not using
I
Laboon
think
this turn, he will cut it from his list.
I think also that they play 1 Luffy Rush in this list, right? I think so, like the 5-cost.
The unblockable. I think the Italian guy that made top 16 and Munch actually even played 2. Like he was like full on
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah, but they choose to play that over. I think that was their like reasoning probably.
And it seems like all
I'm
the
not sure
other
if it's better.
matches are already done.
That's fast.
Yes. So
Okay, so let's say you let this die, right? Then Laboon minuses 1 to 4. Your leader makes it a 3. And they need like double event and they can Lucci. Or like Hina Lucci, event Hina Lucci, they pop both, right? But if you counter this, then let's say you go leader effect double 2k, right? Then they go. Actually, I like it. I actually like it. I would counter here, I think.
ooh, you want to save the Zoro?
Yeah, I would go leader effect double 2k here.
Like he thinking the same.
I agree with him. Yeah. I think this game, the only way you lose is when they like empty your board and they play Rebecca. And all of a sudden you're in that situation where if they have a blocker every turn, you're gonna lose. So like having 3 things to attack with is massive.
Yeah,
to me.
Especially on one life, because we almost know for
Yeah.
certain that we will see Rebecca this turn or something like
Yeah.
that. But so
Or a Sabo, like there is
yeah.
something, right? Like Laboon minus another event, like an event, pop it and play as a blocker. That's probably what the case is, right?
Yeah.
And how much can we attack actually with Luffy? So Luffy is 7 for 5 Dawn. And then you have, so you can go 7, 7, 8 with the Luffy next turn if the Zoro survives. It's a pretty good amount. Like it's almost guaranteed you're gonna put them at 0, I think.
Yeah.
With 7, 7, 8. I mean, they are taking the time, but I think this turn is really important, right?
Yeah.
We don't know if he can, but
with
okay, so
with
managing
Laboon
there.
and a Tempest Kick, it seems like the dragon will be removed quite easily.
Yeah. But I think the dragon dying was 100%. I think if you let the Zoro die, our Yasuo would also die, most likely.
Yeah, this is where you play Moria, Rebecca, Lucci, right? That's
Moria. Haha.
Man, I miss Moria. Bring it back.
Okay. Get out.
I mean, I miss it too, but I have not read that card in 4 months now.
Yeah. He misses the 8k, the 8 cost 9k vanilla.
Yeah. I don't know why they banned it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of 8 cost 9k vanillas in this game, so or like they're even 10k vanillas, so it's just strictly bad.
It's 9k
You counter this
vanilla,
too,
buddy.
right?
Yeah.
If you counter the 9, you have to counter this. Yep.
You have a plan in mind. Is this Laboon gonna move?
Yeah. I mean, imagine if the Laboon is attacks instead. Like 2 Donald Laboon and attack for 7. Because it could be, right? Okay, so 2 Donald Laboon, double Tempest Kick and Lucci would do it, right?
Let's admit, in this case,
2 Donald.
Kuzan would have been a lot better at this position.
Yeah. But wait. Is it true? So we go 2 Donald Laboon, 7. We pop the Zoro, and if a 5 drop comes out, and then we can double -3 and Lucci pop both, right? We could do it. It works if we have it.
If we have it.
Yeah. Because then the 5 drop becomes a 2 and the dragon becomes a 1.
Mm-hmm.
But then you don't have a blocker, I guess. There is no Spandin, right?
Not in Trash, I think. I didn't see it in Trash.
Yeah, so I mean, if Lucci has that, like, it's gonna be really hard to lose, I think. But okay, so it is 5. 5 is. I wonder. You know what it is? You know why it's 5? Because it's not double Tempest Kick in hand. One of them is Hina. So he needs the 2 Dawn. His hand is probably 1 event plus Hina. So he needs all 8 Dawn to double pop with Lucci.
Yeah.
That's why the attack was 5. Which makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah.
What do we swing next turn as the Shanks? There's one blocker up.
And 3 swings from the Shank side, because the Zoro will survive.
Is it like 7-7-8 or something like that?
I think it's more because of the rested Dawn? No.
Yeah, so it's the Luffy swing 7 by itself.
Yeah.
Then we have 5 on left, like 2 on the Zoro, and then 3. I mean, it's okay. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 7-7-8, right? You put
Mhm.
them at 0, and then it's Hopium.
Yeah. I mean, if there's no blocker, then it's a win, right? But
Ooh.
Pistolu.
Imagine
There is a
you...
good chance for. Yeah.
I guess he didn't dare to do it
He
on
needs a blocker
Zoro,
here.
because imagine if there is another Rush Luffy in hand.
like, imagine after ban if the format goes back to like Luffy, Lucci.
Converted.
Yeah.
See? He really needs a blocker. That's I guess if he didn't have a blocker that he's now counting on how to go for game. But I don't think you can make it. I'm pretty sure there is already that 2k in hand.
Yeah, what can you do? You can do 7. Like, you need to go 8 at least now, because it is a 2k, but I don't know if he knows that, so...
Nope, he doesn't.
8.
I think if you're going for a game that you are playing on, that the last card is maybe not a 2k even, and so I think he is trying to decide if he has to go for game. If he has a blocker, I guess there's a potential way that he...
I think you counter this just to be safe. If it was me, I would just counter this. I think, like, I guess it's very, very, very unlikely you die, right? Like, we're talking about, like, your life would need to be all bricks to die, right?
Yeah. It's as good as Noah, he triggers a Red Hawk.
Yeah. Shouldn't you just counter here and hope there's no blocker?
You just win if that's the fact, right?
Yeah.
Staking is really scary. You could actually lose. Small chance, but it's possible.
I don't think there's a world you lose if you take here, though. I don't think you can ever... If your life is 4 bricks, right? That's
Name
the
a deck
only way.
that has more bricks than Shanks almost, right?
I mean...
Lucci, I guess.
It runs about this... It runs about the same amount of bricks as Red Green Smoker these days. So, there you go.
We went through all the Manchurian... Or how many...
I think I saw 4 Rebeccas. I think I saw 4 Rebeccas and 1 Moncherry, I think.
Only
So-
one Mancheri and one Sabo could be a help here.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Scary.
and like if they have one of those, maybe Dragon helps us then to kill, because we can go 9/9.
Mhm. Let's see. Like, probably his last and most deciding the decision for the game.
Yeah, I think no matter what happens, this is the last turn of the game. Because even if he doesn't kill him this turn, he's definitely killing him the turn after.
Yep.
Right. So you really need to. He really needs to think. Like, okay, if I counter this and he just, I don't know, like plays a blocker, attacks one time and pass, then I lose next turn no matter what, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I feel like this swing should also maybe tell a little bit like the Luchi has to go for game here, because otherwise you could just clear the Zoro and the thing that comes out by Zoro and then put up a blocker.
Yeah, I think the argument is just like because the fact that he swings here, if you counter, I'm pretty sure that well, I mean, it shows that he can't double remove, I think, if he swings here like this.
Double
It's
remove.
highly unlikely anyway. Yeah, like that you remove the Zoro and whatever comes out of the Zoro, right?
No, but I think like you definitely like taking this has two benefits, right? It makes it so it's much harder for them to clear.
Yeah.
Because now you're more likely to get something from life to play from Zoro. But it actually opens up the door for you to lose. Right? I think that's what you're thinking so hard here is me taking the life worth the chance of losing? And I think here you have to take it. I think when you counter this, you basically put them on no blocker, and you're saying they are going for game, and I'm gonna stop that, and they won't have a blocker, and I'm gonna kill them, right?
Yeah.
Well, now this play, he actually needs to have a blocker and the way to pop the Zoro, the Luffy from hand, right? Because the moment we turn on the Zoro now, there's going to be a Luffy in play, or well, he can decide to play a Luffy in play, let's say, right? But I'm really sure he's just going to split the Dawn here, right? Next turn.
But
think
also
so
like taking here, like what are the possible swings you're gonna get? Because he can never swing a 7. Or
It's like
because if he
8-8.
ever swings a 7, right? Yeah, it's 8, 8, 9, 9. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to be
Like,
insanely
what-
unlucky to lose, but it's more than
Then-
0, right?
I guess, right? I
Yeah.
guess, but like
That's what he's
that's just-
thinking. Yeah. I don't know.
how
I
many
think I would
breaks
take
has a Shang seen? A good amount as well, right?
good. Yeah. There is a dragon at least. There is 2 Luffys.
Yeah.
Right. There is 2 Rayleighs, I think.
Nice. Oh,
It's like insanely unlikely for the 3 lives to be bricks, right? Like, I don't think anybody disagrees with the chance of dying here is very small, right? But it's not 0, and I think now you counter for sure, because now it opens the door for 9/9, like 3 9s, right?
Yeah.
And I think you got your rush. So, like from life, you got what you needed. Let's put it like that, right? So, and I'm pretty confident if they.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Okay,
They
yeah,
just
that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay, that means our first place of Swiss gets
Ooh.
through to top 4. So let's go to cost only. We are. That means, and I will update you guys. So
I'll give you the bracket ribbon.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
So that means, as we could see, spoiler alert, but it's not a spoiler because we are jumping into those games very fast. The winner of Finitive and Yoni, we just saw Finitive won with Shanks against Lucci. Then Flying Bob played against Vitali, and that means Vitali will play with his Teach against Lucci on table... No, against Shanks. So Teach Shanks on table 1. And at table 2, we have our goat Diego with Yellow Kid winning from El Nino is Lucci. And he will play against Gutsu. And Gutsu was playing our Bonnie. So we will have a Yellow Kid Bonnie and a Shanks against Teach. And we'll post the pairings. Pairings. Are. Share table 1. Should be at table 2, table 2. And these players already have, who loses now has 1.5 a box. But the winner of this is going home at least with 1 booster box, because second place wins a booster box. And first place qualifies for the end of the year winning case and the manga Sogeking. Show it. I slapped it myself. It's very easy to open, but it's really nice if you want to hold it as like your prize card from this tournament. So let's see. So what do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch Shanks Teach? And I guess because we have Abster here, I'm a little bit close to that. Or are we going to watch Yellow Kid against Bonnie?
Yeah, would like to watch Teach, Abster?
Yeah, we can watch Teach.
Okay.
I think that would be fun.
Yes. Okay, let's go to table 1. Oh, and I think they already started.
To be honest, the last game was pretty high level game, I think, even though it was like, I'm a pretty big Shanks hater most of the time. But to be honest, like he had decisions.
He played very well, right?
It was very relevant, like countering the 9 and countering all the hits. Everything mattered, I think. So
also, look at the top card. If there was a blocker.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There's a Roger on the top.
Oh, and look at the top live.
Oh, there is a Roger.
Yeah.
And look at the top
Everything
live.
was there for him.
Top live minus 5k as well.
Yeah.
He was surviving this.
Into Roger too.
Okay, so let's see. Both are at their tables. They just are sharing codes, and then we will jump into our top 4 match, Teach against Shanks. And how do you feel about the aggro Shanks as it is right now into Teach, Abster?
It's more rough than playing against the Red Hat Pirate version, but I feel like I started having kind of bad win rate into it, but now when I've been playing more and more, I think I'm positive win rate against it right now. So I think you can actually beat it. So yeah.
I also think it kind of depends on what kind of rush build they are, because I know some decks still play 4 dailies and like some events, and some decks go fully into the like Straw Hat package rush, and I think those are harder, right?
Yeah,
like,
it's the one.
The hybrid, I mean, like the hybrid is probably close. The slow one, you it's really good for you, and the full rush one, it's probably a bit favored for them, right? That's what I would assume.
I think so. I think the hybrid is Teach favored slightly even.
Yeah. Okay.
But when they play like the 3-cost Zorro and a lot of these things, then it's really annoying. But then it's like they play the Red Sanya deck, which is also horrible to play against with Teach.
Yeah.
Really depending
against
on
this deck,
seeing
basically
that
your
Shiryu.
best card is
Shiryu, right?
No, it's Black Hole, right? Black Hole is like your most important card, I would assume, because of the Zoro and the Sanji.
Yeah, I'd say maybe into the hybrid. I like Stage a lot, and I also like a 4-drop. So I think like it can be Burgess, Shiryu, or Liberation. But yeah, if they get the 4-cost Zoro, you want Liberation preferably, or Black Hole it's called.
Yeah.
So
okay,
there's 2 Liberations now. So
here
I
we
always
are.
get confused too. Okay.
Keeping this.
Chose to go second.
I guess we have the 3-cost and we have the Shanks on curve, which is pretty good, and the Nami will get some value as well. Yes, this is not.
What do you think, Abster? He went second.
I think you probably want to go second as Shanks. You want to take it from Teach. Because this Teach list Bombardino is running. He's running really close to mine, and it plays a lot of 4-drops, so it's a lot better going seconds, I think.
This curve is actually quite good now for Shanks, right?
I mean, I would think that like you want your 5-don curve, but I guess like
Nami
the
can
only thing
search
you
it,
give
right?
them is Kuzan, right? Sorry.
Yeah. And he plays the goat card there. I bid 500 million.
I think we want to draw a Zoro here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So we get the free trade on the Lafitte.
It's so interesting to see this matchup from Shanks' perspective, because I played it so many games from Teach, but like never from Shanks.
Yeah, because he has decisions here, right?
Yeah.
You play the Sanji here, I guess, for sure.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Actually, do you play the Sanji actually?
I
Because
mean,
that
so
gets Ryu gets 4-dropped, right? Well,
yeah.
Well, the Lucky Root doesn't.
Lucky Root doesn't.
And I think we
Yeah,
So I think
exactly.
he
it's
found
5
the
and 4-drop,
Shiryu with
actually.
the Lafitte, but I don't know if it was the 2K or the other one. We did see the Shiryu.
Can we see it on the code? No. Yeah, I think Lucky Rouge is better here, just because there's like a lot of 4-cost Sirius running around now in the list. I think he's doing the right thing here.
He triggered a Shigan on the Nami.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting Shigan on the Nami. But maybe he's worried that he's gonna attack 6 with the Nami. Oh wait, no,
No,
wait, he was resting,
Nami
right?
hit into the Lafitte, yeah.
No, but that's so surprising to me.
Yeah, that. I mean, the only
Maybe he has more in hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe-
the only realistic thing here, I think, is if he wants to give Burgess stats. That's like.
Yeah, or
I
he
don't
has
know.
already 2 pistols in hand, maybe, and they're gonna like get stuck there.
Yeah, but if you find stage, they be like blanks become essentially draw one, so
That's true.
like multiple turns. Yeah, there's probably like Burgess fuel, I'd assume.
I do think you want to stay like healthy because you have the 10-cost Shanks in hand, and you have like all the tools that you want in this matchup.
Yeah.
So I would just counter out with a Sanji. Who he actually takes.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh. Wait, it was a Shigan again, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, huh? Why is it asking for a trigger?
Yeah.
When we
Do
see
you
a
think
black
it's
hole.
double Sanji here? It looks like it, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
Liberation here is
Liberation is
so
pretty good
twisty.
here.
Yeah.
But we draw 2 cards, I guess. It's not the end of the
Ooh,
world.
I see
right?
6 don't open.
I don't know. Maybe oh wait, no.
Probably
They don't
Syrian
have
like
it.
Awesome.
Oh, he got
Yeah.
rewarded. Like he got so rewarded by double Sanji here.
Yeah. I think if he's on my list right now, there's only one liberation in it. So
Okay, so we can either maul the blocker. We can also maul the Shiryu, right? So what do you think of attacking 3 times 6 and because he's at 9 don, right? Oh no, he's at 8 don. So he cannot.
I don't mind swinging 6
I like
first.
to.
I don't think you maul the blocker. I think if you're gonna use the maul, it will be on the Shiryu, I think. But I think he's gonna play Luffy and another
Sanji. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Going white is like potentially super good if there is a liberation incoming. Oh, bid best card?
Yeah, bid best card, I tell you.
I mean,
I tell you.
this game like triggers really relevant, right?
Yeah. No, that's probably a win for Teach now. Because this turn we can just swing on the Sun and maybe like set up a double Burgess or something, and then from there we just 2 ahead. Because even though we will play Shanks, like the 10 drop, it's going to get 10 dropped, and then from there we're really looking to find
Wow,
like another 10 drop, or we probably.
this bid might have won him the game.
I don't
Yeah.
think so, right? You just let this die.
Yep, I think so too.
Because if they go double 4 drop and 5 life, like then they can't go 5 life. Oh, they know that 9 down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what is it, like Kuzan?
There's a
Ooh.
Shiryu again. Stage.
That's a,
I think.
that's a late stage. I mean, to be
Yeah.
honest with you, he's very low on cards, huh?
Yep.
Mhm.
That's scary against an aggressive deck.
I wouldn't confidently say this game is like
Yeah, and
okay.
Shanks has a lot of tools
I
to
think
survive.
if he had the rush character here, we could just basically clear everything, right? We could mall pop, attack the Shiryu, but I guess you always play Shanks here, right?
He didn't black hole,
you
so
see five
you
black.
can start with Nami.
What? No, you cannot play Shanks if you play Nami.
You can play, yeah, if you want to play Shanks, of course. But if you want to go for like a mole rush, you can start off with Nami as well.
Yeah, the problem is if it weaves, if it doesn't hit you, yeah.
Ooh.
It hits.
If this
It hits red.
happens, you are. Yeah, this is basically a miss, right?
Yeah, somehow.
Wait, what is happening?
Dive?
I mean, if we would still have the pistol in hand now, we would have like another card just to cycle away next turn for
That's
the stage.
And we are going white. Free Shiryu at the other side of the field. That's pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a 5Ks though, right? And we have a 6K blocker in play.
Mhm.
I'm surprised he didn't play the Shanks. Not gonna lie. Like I understand it's what I said, right? Like if we had like a Luffy here, the mall was very good. But by playing the Nami, you basically make it that if you don't hit, your turn is like just this, like double chop
Yeah.
turn.
I think that he expects like a 10 drop coming out from Teach. So playing Shanks there also will not be optimal because you can just take one block one with Vasco and then put up 10 drop and swing 4 or 5s, and then we're going really low dropping our whole hand. Almost.
They can't swing 5s, right? Because of the Shanks. Oh, you mean they negate it? Obviously,
yeah.
they negate it, yeah, obviously. But I mean, the first turn is tough, but then they need to chain into second one, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. Because now they need to play Shanks next turn, I think, with this.
Yeah, but
And
you're in
then
the same
you
spot. I feel like
The Vasco shot is
Yeah,
like
and-
super annoying.
Yeah. And also the red beams can't be open if we Shanks here. So if another Teach comes down, then we
Yeah,
are really
you're gonna beam here 100%.
Yeah.
One of those beams is gonna get used for sure. You know what I also feel like if we had Shanks in play now, we could have like maybe killed the Teach by just attacking 5. If they block, we just maul and attack into it.
Mm-hmm.
Like maul it and pop the blocker and attack into it.
Each would been a frozen, right?
Sorry?
Each would have been nullified. Well,
The Shanks would.
yeah.
But you can still attack with the leader or the chopper blocker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I meant it as they freeze your Teach, right? Your Shanks, and then you go maul on the attack 5 if they block. Then you maul the Teach, pop the Vasco, and then put the rest of the Dawn on the chopper and kill the Teach. Right? That's what I meant.
But you wouldn't have the choppers if you played Shanks, right?
or the Nami, I guess. But then it's 8 on 7.
He wouldn't have Nami if he
I guess he would-
played Shanks, because those 3 bodies were played because he didn't play Shanks.
Oh, you're right, actually. It doesn't
So
work.
his body was empty.
But then he would need to actually draw a Rush character, right?
Yep.
Then he would need to draw a Luffy. You're right. Actually, maybe it's not as good as I think, because your board is empty.
Yeah.
If you're dropping Shanks next time, we probably need to Red Beam here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so
I
too.
mean, you're 100% using one of them. I don't think there is a world where you both.
Mm-hmm.
Still use it. That Vasco shot is actually amazing here.
Yeah. I mean, one line that might happen is that he can decrease the teach, pop the Vasco if he puts it on under, maybe swings, but I don't know if that's good. I think you maybe need to get out the Shanks from hand the next turn.
You need Makinos.
Yeah.
Thinking about... Oh, he takes.
Oh, he's leaving
Not-
the Red Beams.
Yeah.
See, I don't think he's gonna play the Shanks. We're
Yeah,
throwing
that might
away
be true.
10 cost for. Oh,
That's a rush unit. That's something, maybe, potentially.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he's thinking like he's going to go for game next turn, so that's why he throws teach. He's like, okay, if you survive this, then I can go for game, but I don't know.
the problem with that rush unit is you need to invest all your Dawn, and now you don't have radical beams anymore, right? So you cannot maul and Zoro and rush with it as well, because then you can't
Yeah.
leave the beams open. So I wonder what he's gonna do here, because I mean he can't just go for game, right? What did he pick? So they have a 1K in hand. They have a 1K in hand.
2K Shiryu,
2K,
it was.
2K, it's a 2K.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
2K
2K.
Shiryu. Ah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Hold on.
So
So we
can
can't.
you go like 2 Dono Chopper blocker, so you have a 6K character, right? And then you minus the teach blocker and pop the Vasco.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, I thought he by mistake clicked the the Vasco for the minus.
He's quick checking the
Yeah, he's
cards.
reading it now.
What's happening first?
Yeah, it's first the minus and then the
Yeah.
pop.
Yeah.
But quick checking.
But I'm not sure. But I'm not sure how you're winning from here, to be honest. I guess it's
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
go
we-
5, and if you block, you put all your Dawn on Chopper and kill the teach, but you're still in the same spot next turn, right?
Yeah, and we need to leave 2 up for the Rad Beams, I think, or we just lose.
Do we lose? I don't think so, right? We have a blocker.
Um,
We have a blocker. I don't think we lose.
I mean, I guess
If-
not.
If the teach dies, of course. If the teach survives, you lose 100%, right?
Yeah.
This is such an interesting because he can also just go 5-6-6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go
He's
7.
debating on going 7. Trying to deny a free block from the teach, I guess, as well.
You know what I like about this is if they take this, you just pass, right? You can just pass with 2 Dawn open.
And next turn you spread Dawn between
Or
what can attack
or
and
actually
yourself.
you go 5. You go 5 with leader actually. And you see if they throw a card away. Because if they block, you have the potential to go with
7.
with Sanji. Yeah.
At 7 they
I mean
can
you
count.
want. Oh wait, no, it's frozen. It's frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Frozen.
yeah.
So it's just
Yeah.
5-5, so you always block, right?
Yeah. What if a second
I
10
think
cost
Shanks
happen?
looks good for Shanks, I think, right? Or
Yeah, if we see another 10 drop here, I think it's a little bit more hard.
Mm-hmm.
but if you play 10 drop, you can't kill the Sanji anymore,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. But then we
So-
have 3 cards in hand, 2 big blocks next turn.
3 or 2?
2. 3 in hand.
But if you play the teacher, you're gonna have 2 left, or is he still picking a card?
He's still picking.
Okay.
I think, yeah. I mean, this is a nail biter either way, guys.
Sorry?
This is a nail biter
Yes.
It is, yeah. It's
either way.
And the winner of this match will be playing against Bonnie, because Bonnie won against Yellow Kit in the other match. I honestly think both decks are quite fine against Bonnie, so that makes them want to win even more.
Yeah. Okay, now it's like, okay, do we have Roger? Yes or no, I think.
There is one in the deck at least, that's for sure.
Is it
Yeah.
actually Roger? It depends how much counter he has in hand, right?
Well, there's at
Yeah,
least...
we know a 2K.
Yeah.
I guess maybe he's also thinking that if he counters without the beams here, he can survive another turn. That's also possible, right? If he takes no life here,
Surviving an extra turn?
like, does he have another turn? That's the question. I don't think so, right?
No, yeah, I think we just need to find Roger now. I
Yeah,
think
so
that's
we
like...
just take. So we
Or-
just take all the lives and
and
we decide what to do after.
Maybe
Yeah.
he wants to
I think
bait...
if you're Teach here, you don't attack actually.
Yeah, you
right?
don't
Yeah, I
attack
think
with
you have to
your blocker, but maybe he wants to bait it.
What do you mean?
Like,
I
try to...
meant that as Blackbeard, maybe I don't attack here.
No, you
anymore.
don't... Oh, okay, like that.
That's what I meant.
Just to not give
do
a
you-
card draw.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If this Luffy kills you here, you would have won this game, right? Basically.
Yeah. I don't know if the Luffy kills though, because it's like 5 down for 7k swing. So you could put the 5 downs on the Nami either way, and it would be this exact same scenario.
Yeah, but you're gonna do that. It's to have multiple swings, right? It's to
Yeah,
attack
yeah,
3
but
times.
yeah, we could like don on the Nami, Chopper, and the lead instead of playing the Luffy, because it's 5 down for a 7k swing either way, so we can just put it on the Nami.
No, but what I meant is it's better to attack 4 times than 3 if you can
Oh, yeah,
don't
no.
wise.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can put them on 1 2k and just go 4 times 6, for example, right? And just hope that there is like 2k 1k break in hand or something.
Yeah.
That's not a
Shanks
Roger.
does nothing.
Nope.
So now it's
So-
just to math it. Just you just have to math it out now, right?
Mhm.
So what's the best way to do it? So let's say Nami needs 3 dawn and Chopper needs 1 dawn. So you have 6 dawn left. So for you to play Luffy and attack with it and the Nami, you can go like 5 5 6 6.
We want to attack
But then
with
they
Nami?
just counter the 2 5s and you lose.
Isn't Luffy...
No, but I'm saying
Ah.
I'm saying if you add the Nami to the occasion, right?
Okay. I think you
thinking.
split
Now, if you
between
attack-
the Luffy, Sanji, and the Shanks and just try...
Yeah, and that's 8. What is it? It's so you have 5 dawn left. No, it's like 7
7 7 8. 7 7 8. Just hope... Yeah, you have to hope that they have 2 bricks. But I guess, yeah, that's very hopeful. They also use... It's actually...
They tossed a 1k to find the 10 cost, right? So it's I think it's quite unlikely here.
Wait,
What-
actually, what if you go 7 first and they shoot block, but what if they counter, you can go 5 after, right? you go 7 with leader, actually, yes. If you go 7 with leader first, right? And they 2k, 1k, you can go 5. Can you go 5 with 5? Yeah, 5 with Chopper, 5 with Nami, and 6 with Luffy, right? So your Luffy puts 1 down on Chopper. Yes, that has to be the play, right? 7 with leader first. If they counter, then you can go then you can go 5, 5, 6. It's way better than 7, 7, 8, right? Way better. Like
7. Okay.
yeah, so 7 here, and if they counter this and don't block, then you make them need the last card to be a counter as well. So then they would need to have 3 cards with counter in hand. It is, to be fair, if he only has 3k counter in hand, it is scary to not counter this, right?
Mhm.
So I think if he only has 3k counter in hand, he will counter it. That's my that would be my intuition. It's exactly right. Okay, he blocks. So
From my
it's
point of
correct to
view, it
block
seems like he
in this
has the
situation.
counter because he didn't pitch. So he must know that he survives against a lime juice as well, right?
Nah, I mean, there's no way you pitch, right? Because if you pitch, you math it out. You can basically math it out for them.
Yeah, I think like you could pitch player on Dragon too, because Dragon would
Hmm.
probably kill if we don't have the counter.
No, Dragon doesn't, right? Because he spends 8. I don't think no, Dragon doesn't, right?
Oh, maybe not actually.
Yeah. So I think you definitely don't pitch there. Like you're just giving them information if you pitch. No way, he's gonna play blocker and pass.
That's weird. Like, how do you win next turn?
I mean,
Hoping
they
you
don't have
draw
pitch and you
Roger?
kill them.
Maybe he just wants to survive and hope his next draw is Roger because he sees that he can't win this turn. That's also a way to try to win, right? Like that's playing to your outs as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
So
think
I
the
don't
moment
hate
they
this.
block the 7. No. Don't. He's playing really well actually.
Mm-hmm. I think as the teach, if we find one like black hole or pistol, I think we
You win.
yeah.
He has a full house on board, so
Mm-hmm. I mean, but looking at this, if we just swing 8, oh we can't swing 8 because 3 of them are pinned by blockers, and we have 3 swings. If we split up the Don, then we can swing like 7, 7. You can just event, leader. Oh wait, maybe we win if we go 7 on everything and then like 2 8s. Because we only have no, it's 6 swings, and never mind. Yeah, we can survive if we just event, counter, block. So
Yeah. If he doesn't have it, we just here it's just leader 2k, right?
yeah.
seems like he is really playing to his out of drawing Roger as next card. If it's Roger, he actually wins.
Yeah.
I mean,
We also play around Hodios by leaving 4 Don up instead of 2.
but it's not actually it's not just Roger, right? Because now you have 3 Sanjis to attack with if they don't play 10 cost. You actually kill them if they pass like that, right? If they split the dawn and they attack, you can actually kill them, right?
Yeah.
With the Sanjis. He beams? Whoa, okay. But now we can go 8. Okay, he goes 7 again. Couldn't we go 8? I guess he has to put him on no 2k.
Now he does it.
Could be like a Gusani in hand too for a Devon if we need.
That's the blocker, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even a Vasco if we have.
Yeah, Vasco we have, that's for sure. But I think we saw the Devon as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bad beam. So he will survive
I
this
feel like
turn.
he's off.
And 9. He needs to map out his next turn quite quick because he only has 1 minute and 25 seconds left.
We are milking that clock.
Yeah.
But to be honest, it's a very interesting game, right? So
Yeah.
it's one of those games where it does every decision matter. Like I would definitely not have played the chopper and pass there. Like that's good on him to see that he could survive there and play to his out.
Yeah.
Because this gives him at least one more turn for Roger, right?
Yep, and he has
Also, I'm
4.
not really sure what we're thinking. What are we thinking of attacking here with the teach?
Yeah, but we
There's
do
just no
have
way,
more
right?
than 5k counter in hand, so...
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, that's
Wait, oh, that's Dragon.
where we just let ourselves dead to Dragon now, 9-9.
I honestly think he has more than 9 counter in hand. Well, more than 4. He has 2 2ks at least.
He needs 5. Right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what if we split it even? Is it better not playing the Dragon? So we go 2 don on leader, 3 don on chopper, 5 on Nami. That's 7-7-7. It's better than 9-9. Yes. So that's what you have to do. So 9-9 is 5k counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
7-7.
Ooh, he needs to be
counter.
very fast.
Yeah, so he needs to just attack 7-7-7 here.
He can do it, right? Yeah, he can.
He's gonna do it. He's
Yeah.
gonna do it. Yeah. He must it properly. So now he
Okay.
needs 6k counter.
Okay, there's
He needs to
still
have another 2k 1.
There is another 2k in hand for sure, but is it a 1k?
And
No.
Is it a 1k?
bro,
It is a
Okay.
1k.
Oh, okay.
that was a
He had it.
crazy game.
Wow,
Really well played, actually.
That was a really nice game to
Damn,
watch.
bro. Yeah.
And that means our finals is Teach against Bonnie. 22. I can feel the hit from here, from my share. Like, holy shit. Yay, very intense game. Very cool. Let's go to... Well, we can actually... Well, maybe we should watch from the Teach side. So let's go to cost only for now.
Yeah.
I will quick set up the final game as well. So
Hey, this is why we play card games, for this kind of
yes,
where you have multiple decisions and it's interesting.
it was
That was
really
great.
nice.
That was great.
Okay, so can you make sure that they don't start before I give them a go? I will.
Yep. No worries.
Mills is the police.
Mills
Whoop,
is the goat.
I go to toilet fast. BRB.
Yeah. Okay, finals time. Let's go. I will be able to share both screens for you guys.
Ooh, we get a double.
Yes. They need to join their rooms and we will join them after finals incoming. So, Teach Bonnie. That seems favorite for the Teach, but Bonnie gains some stuff, right? They have they got the Tashigi to get a little bit game as well, so who knows? Okay, let's join already in table 2, so when they start we can set up as well as soon as possible, because this will be the last game of today. Because it's been a long stream for us, but well, been a way longer stream for Abster. Oh, and he is playing on a weird screen.
Yeah, it's like ultra wide, probably.
Yes.
Like it's stretched out.
So I'm not sure if we can watch this side, because I can't. I probably won't see the hand.
Whoa,
Yeah,
technology.
I think we need to go to table 1. Sorry, guys. Yes, we have to go to table 1. I'm sorry.
Yep.
No. What am I saying? Yes. Here, table 1. This. Am I messing up?
No, I think this one looks fine.
Yeah, but we need to go to table 2. My bad. Table 2.
Oh, okay. You're just flying left and right, you know. This is this is an experience.
I have to make sure that we don't see 2 shanks hands. Finals. They are, and I think they are good to go. So, let's start whenever they want. Okay. Ultra wide screen. Peach against Bonnie, or last match of today, or finals of today. Let's see who can take it home. Something wrong. Having double Bonnie? Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is a really good matchup for Teach, I think.
Yeah.
And
don't you think the 5-cost smoker made it a little bit closer, or do you think it, because they don't have other kind of pressure, it doesn't matter?
Yeah, I think if it sticks, it's a problem. But like in general, for me, the game plan is that I use the first 2 turn with setup, try to find the pieces, and then I clear the 5 drops. So, for example, in this case, it's the what is it called? It's a smoker or Cavendish, and then after that, I go for a double Burgess or like a double threat turn. And if I'm on 7 and 9, then I can clear something and then go for double threat turn and just chain Teach into Bonnie, and then just. So it's kind of a clear game plan.
And this is the first time that I see Bit actually played. So, let's see. He did find stage, and he has a Burgess and a 10 cost already in hand, so he will be able to do the game plan as suggested. And this stage is giving 2 Burgess and a 10 cost. So, do you need a second Burgess, or do you need your second 10 cost Teach as soon as possible?
Does he have a event in hand?
He does not.
Oh, so that Tashigi is gonna stick then. Or is that a Shiryu?
Nope. He can only play a Burgess this turn, so maybe he will decide to go for a second Burgess over the 10 cost Teach. Or will he value his second 10 cost Teach more than the... Oh, and he's deciding to go for the 10 cost.
Actually, for Bonnie, that's how you win, right? By like exactly this, like your Tashigi sticking. It's probably the...
Yeah, that's a good step forward.
Yeah.
But it's kind of likely because there's like 4 Shiryus in most lists right now.
Yeah.
With
But,
Teach.
He doesn't have it in hand.
He did start it with 2 bits in hand, so that makes the hand a little bit less strong, especially if you don't have stage yet, but luckily he found it a little bit later.
I don't know. It's so scary to attack live here. Maybe you have to, but...
He did trigger some last game. We saw a bit and the Shigan last game, and this is no trigger.
But like you stop breathing for a moment, you know? Like
Mhm.
until they, because if they trigger you there and they pop the Tashigi, now your smoker is like just open there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that
It's a
bird
little bit like
is...
playing Minesweeper.
And I guess Teach won't attack this turn because of the leader ability of Bonnie that's still active. And we did find a Kuzan. But I guess we didn't see a Burgess in trash, and we only have and 2 Burgesses are at the bottom of our deck. We did find a Shiryu now. Shiryu is pretty good into the Tashigi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that means the smoker is gonna connect, right? And we have Karo to freeze the Purge, but I don't think we're gonna attack here, right?
No, he won't attack.
Yeah.
I would not believe that he will attack.
Much done are we? At 8 on, right, as the Bonnie player.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think this turn as Teach he should pitch because he could go for Cavendish and another 5-drop.
Yeah, and that hurts big
Mhm.
time. Like if you let them Cavendish Carrot here, it's painful.
Yeah.
Okay, that's for sure. Because they can even Cavendish Carrot and Leader Effect. Because they have Smoker too, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So I think Teacher, I think you can swing with Burgess here if you want. Okay, never mind, we're not. But I think I agree with everything here except not pitching for leader.
Do we play Kit here? We do, right? No? What about we played this really quickly? I don't know. Usually I like playing fast, but I would definitely think here.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can key 7 life, right? With Banish. And even keep and you can key Rosinante, right? And protect the smoker.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have counter left in hand of Teach.
Do you think that's better? Do you think the double 5-drop is better than having keyed Rosinante?
Against Teach. I mean, because the Teach is not on 10 next turn, I think maybe the kid would actually.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the only reason. Because they're at 9
Yeah,
dawn,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because now if they, I guess they can't liberate you here because they're all 5-drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also you need to have 2 or less characters.
Yeah.
Than your opponent.
Yeah.
The hand actually looks scary for the Teach at this point. He has
No, sorry, I meant Black Hole.
no
sorry.
count.
Yeah, no problem.
He has only a Burgess in hand, 2 Teach, a Black Hole, and a Kuzan. So he doesn't really have... Like, the 2 Teaches are, like... You won't see them this game. He found a Lafitte.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks really good for Bonnie, huh?
I think so too.
I think.
And we didn't
think
see
it
a
looks
Hody
really-
yet, so that's also a
Yeah.
thing.
If we draw a Hodi, this game is over, I think.
Mm-hmm. We can't remove anything this turn unless Lafitte finds us something to play. But what can
We have
Lafitte...
no... Okay, that's definitely not dying.
More counter, yep. So...
Would we have gotten punished if we played Kid? Do they have a way to punish us?
Nope. They do not.
I don't
They
think so.
don't have any removal in hand, so they will have to attack very hard. And if you want to attack very hard into this Teach, you won't develop anything. Like maybe a second Lafitte, that's something you can develop. But if you want to develop, like you can pitch your Burgess in hand, play Kuzan, and play the Burgess with Kuzan. I guess that's what he's going for. But you leave a full board for the...
Yeah, it's scary.
It's going for a blocker.
That's the one. Yeah.
But now we're gonna freeze the Burgess.
Yep. Burgess will be
I mean,
frozen by.
if this is Hodi, I think it's actually over.
And he.
Oh, we pitched with lead too. Oh, and there's the Shanks.
I mean, I just play the biggest thing I have in my hand, right?
Yeah, it's bigger too than the kid. Well, the kid just gets teached, so
Yeah. I think no matter what you play, it will get teached. But I would rather play the biggest thing.
Yes.
I don't know about this. You like going 6 here, face?
Oh, he
If
takes.
they pistol your carrot here, I think I would have attacked with carrot there.
yeah,
First.
yeah, carrot first at least. I think that's also
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, now you just go with I guess you're either more likely to actually no, you definitely go with non-smoker here, right? Like 6 with leader.
That will eat a 2k from hand.
Yeah, and then you can do the banish. Like you can go like 8 with smoker, 7 with carrot, freeze the Burgess. Maybe.
yeah.
I like the if he sequences like this, I like, but we're risking it again. You know,
Yeah,
We are-
we're
we are,
risking a trigger.
we are a little bit the carrot.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you give them 2 chances to do it, right? Oh, it's not.
Yeah, the shield.
Wait, what was the trigger?
It was not a.
It was age. Myra begins.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got Shiryu.
Yeah, so we do have a total of 7k counter in hand.
I mean, if they block and let it die here, you it's basically unlosable game, right?
Yeah, I think it's looking really rough for teacher.
Especially because that Burgess is frozen, you can't get rid of anything.
They need like block 2k, 1k into 10 coins, right? I think that's the only way you are still
Yeah.
playing this game.
Yeah, but then we probably lose the turn after that. So
Yeah.
I
You are
think
in a very, very bad position.
yeah, I think the turn we lost was the one where we did not pitch to block the carrot Cavendish play.
Letting them double establish the 5 bodies, I think also over the kids was just very rough because also all of those bodies are not as valuable in your hand, but their when attacking effects do get their massive value here, right?
You think so? Actually, I don't know. I think we would have if we pitched and they just played Kitros and Ante would have lost the same way. I think us not having event is what killed this game, right? Like there was just no event to pop any of the 5 drops.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's one of the
Yeah.
Not having
Yeah.
Shiryu
But
on your
he-
4 don for the or 5 don.
Because like imagine that turn we played the Shanks, right? We would have just played 2 5 drops, right?
Mhm.
And we would have a kid in play. It would be it's almost the same, right?
Mhm. Oh, there's actually a wait, is it no, we can't go for the double attack and then swing for game with that one. And here it comes. Yeah, but there should be no way to win here as Teach, right? Because we just go 4 sevens and then it's game.
Yeah, we have a 2k and a 1k. That's literally the only thing. And if we pitch something, it's our only 10 cost each. But yeah.
So we swing a lot of sevens and Bonnie will take this one.
Wait, is it guaranteed?
Can we do 4
It is,
times
right?
9?
It's
2,
9,
5.
999. Yeah, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
Yeah.
It can do
3 down on Carrot, 3 down on
Yeah.
Cavendish, 2
Yep.
down on Smoker, right?
It's guaranteed.
Nice.
So who's mailing Bandai for the Bonnie ban now then?
Which card do you want to ban? The Cavendish or the Smoker?
Honestly, the Carrot.
Oh, the Carrot?
Yeah, no, I don't want to ban anything really, but I think Carrot is the most annoying card.
Okay.
Just a bunny.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess here it doesn't matter how you attack. But
yeah, it just
you just put down an attack, you win.
yeah.
But yeah, 9 is just karate, right? Yeah, so
Mhm.
now you just swing with your characters.
What
What is he doing?
This is bullying.
This is bullying.
This
I-
is bullying idea.
I would probably
cool.
also do this if this was final, just to like count, like, okay, wait, okay, I will have to redo it, like, okay, shit, do I have a game or not there?
And then you should
Yeah.
take like
Yeah.
4 to 5 minutes. This is like Lexinator levels of Toxinator.
Oxinator level.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
Don't put all your dough on the Smoker, please.
To make sure it's finished.
Yeah, okay.
And we do have our
Mhm.
first winner of the first season qualifier of the Chinoize Cup. This is the
Bonnie's so good.
Yes, it's not the first time that Bonnie is winning these kind of cups. So as mentioned, this was today a Win A Manga. So Guts 662, first time participating as well, I think, wins the manga and qualifies for the end of the year win a case. So for the people who didn't know, we are playing every Monday and Tuesday a win a box with points, and at the end of the month the top 4 players with the most points will go to a top cut of 4 players, and winner of the top cut qualifies for the win a case at the end of the year. That makes we have 12 champion of the months, as I call them, and we have 4 season qualifiers. This was our first season qualifier, and today it's won by Guts, and it means he is also one of the 16 players at the end of the year, winning with Bonnie.
Congrats to him.
Absolutely. So if we go back to the leader breakdown, we had today 12 teach, and only one made it to top 8, and Bonnie won against it in finals. We had 9 Shanks, we had 4 Yellow Kid, 5 Zoro, and we had 3 Bonnie, 3 Lucci. 2 out of 3 Lucci made it into top 8. We had 3 Purple Luffy, we had 2 Red Green Smokers, and who bubbled? Krulzor bubbled out, sadly. He got 9th in our top 8 cut. And then we had a lot of one-off decks, so props to that. So this was the event of today, Win A Manga, first season qualifier. And then tomorrow we will be back, and we will be playing again with our ranked system, a winner box, and it will be single elimination. So it won't take as long as today. It takes most of the time a max of 2 hours. If you win, that's a good thing. If you lose, it's directly finished, and you can chill with us in the chat and watch who will take the box in our post-ban events.
Yep.
So because it's late, I won't cover all the deck lists. I will tomorrow I will work on it. I will make a YouTube video. It's probably too long for and Swiss and Top Kit. I will watch into that, look into that, but I will
Probably just
cover
top cut, right?
all top 8 deck list will be shown to everyone. So yeah, that was it. We did a thing. We did our first manga qualifier. Okay, maybe just
Was really good.
yes. Okay.
Maybe the experience. Maybe if you want, if you're still still watching, maybe say if you liked it. What did you like? You know, we're always happy to get feedback. I think the event was really nice. We had some really cool games to watch.
Absolutely.
It was nice. We had Joshua at the start. Then I was clowning a little bit at the beginning myself, and then we got Abster as well. So we got some different opinions, and I think that's interesting. You get to hear different people's like point of view in the game. But yeah, it's nice. It's honestly, it's pretty nice to have events as big events as these on a.
What was your
on a
experience,
Monday.
Abster?
Yeah.
Apart from the games,
Oh, this.
just the events in general.
I really like to play them. Like it's kind of high level, like the players playing. So there, and I think it's a good to have like a competitive league for like players who wants to get better or who wants to compete for good prizes. So it's thumbs up from me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's something that we try to create. We want to create like a community for like practice, because it's not easy for everyone to get to their locals. It's some countries it's very far, or it's only 1 day a week, and you don't have a friend nearby to play against. And on ranked, the thing that I dislike a little bit on ranked, if you like for me example, I didn't play for a very long time. I'm very deep in the dumpster, and I'm playing against not the highest level of players. I would say it gently like that. So
to be fair, for me, there is no stakes, right?
Yeah, no stakes.
The moment there is no
playing
stakes,
free poker is
even
not
if you,
nice.
even if you're high on the ranks, there is just no stakes, right? Because you're not playing for something. So I think the moment there is even a small reward on the line, people tend to play more serious and put more effort into it, and that's more enjoyable to watch, I think.
Yeah, compare it practicing poker but not playing poker for free.
Yeah, always all in.
Always all in. That's the worst, right?
yeah.
On pairs too.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for casting with me, guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If you want to play tomorrow, make sure there are a little bit of tickets left for the Chinoize Cup Tuesday. It's the only week with only 1 day that is giving points. So if you want like a little head start for the rest of the weeks, make sure to get your tickets. And that's it for today. Thank you very much, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys.
Bye.